Doobie dobby wobby tobbies. Okay. I got it started. Doobie doobie doobie. Oh wait, I got coffee. Give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, yeah. Ah, hang on, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Isn't that nice? I suppose. I suppose. Hey, chat, you want to see the little munchkin butt? For those of you who are here, look, I'll show you the little munchkin butt dog that's in the garage right now. While we try to find the little munchkin butt dog a place to go. Doobie 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 doobie. I don't know. Little munchkin butt was hard to get good pictures of. No, that's actually a pretty decent picture. Look at little. This thing, like, she's as big as Pretzel's head, and maybe, I guess you could throw in the neck too. Okay, she's like she is tiny. She is a tiny little dog. Look at that little face. She's a cute little dog, and she is just the happiest little thing. And she's not an annoying little dog. She's not annoying. Look at her. Look at her. Needs a good home. Doobie 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 doo. I don't think I got any good pictures. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there's another. There's another one, but yeah, like I said, she was hard to get good pictures of. Because she's just constantly moving all over the place. She's a little dirty. But, you know, she'll get cleaned up. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, she is. So I had her in the backyard yesterday. Yeah, she's just, yeah, she is. She's just the happiest of little puppers. Just so happy. I gotta go over here. Oh, so much to see, so much to check out. I gotta go looking. I gotta go exploring. Just probably, I don't know. I don't know, but I feel bad for her because it's like, was she abandoned? Did they just drop her off in the night, or did she actually get lost? Did she take off and go exploring, and now she can't find her way? I don't know. I feel bad for the little puppers though. What's going on with Nova Patra? They did an update, small update. They've been doing a bunch of small updates, haven't they? What'd you do? Added a video setting for locking the cursor to the game window. That's always nice. How does Waffles feel about what? Waffles doesn't know the dog exists. That whole part of here's the dog that's in our garage. Kind of insinuates that the dog is kept separate from the other dogs. You realize my dogs are kept separate from each other, right? I try to make that clear. Even my dogs are kept separate. With Pretzel and Waffles are together, and then the other three are together. They know about each other. They cross each other all the time, and that's fine, but they don't spend the days together. Why? Because certain things, just lack of trust. What is happening here? Hello? What was it? Now it's not going to do it? No. There it goes. Okay, that is showing up on stream too. Fascinating. What is that from? That's not good. We can't live with that. That is horrible. Huh. Is it just? It's just the Steam window, isn't it? Now it's not going to do it again? Now it won't repeat. Oh, it's not going to repeat. I'm pretty sure it was consistently doing it until I noticed it. Now it's not going to do it. Uh-huh. Whatever. Friggin' thing. How dare you? All right, that's right. That's because you said I can't live with that. Or I said I can't live with that. So you darn tootin' right, you better stop that crap. All right, let me just start a game and boom, boom, boom. We'll get into Rogue Trader, and this will be a slow burn until Frostpunk's out. Wait, I didn't check the. I said, wait a minute, I didn't check the thing. New scenario trailer and time release map. Time release map. Arrives on PC and consoles on July 23rd. Okay, what time? Oh, there's a time thing. Okay. Wait. That's out now? Wait, are you sure it's out now? Is it out now? Oh, it's out now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can switch to this then. I didn't think it'd be out this early. No, that says pre-purchase. That's not out now. Lion sack of poos. That's not out now. Reload. Yeah, it still says pre-purchase. Less than an hour. Okay, it's coming soon then. Okay, so this is gonna be out real soon then. I don't know. Their little time thing there said it said 8 p.m. Eastern time, which would be, you know, right now. That'd be right now. Right? Look, it says June 23rd. Oh, maybe it says 9. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. It says 9. It says 9. I guess it says 9. Okay, 9 a.m. Eastern. Sorry. It's really tiny. Okay. It's really tiny. Okay, so that'll be out in an hour. So we'll do this real quick for a tiny bit, and then I guess we'll go over to Frostpunk. I'm rip roaring ready for some Frostpunk too. I've kind of had that thing on the list for pretty sure like a month and a half now or something. I've had that sitting there. It's like, oh, that's coming. Oh, we're playing that. Yeah, but we'll do this for a little bit, I suppose. If I actually get anything done, I don't know. Did I? Where did I go? Was I going to do a mission? I think I was going to do a mission when we left off. No. The vessel stands ready, Lord Capitan. Go to the Lord Captain's quarters. I can go to my bedroom? Alright, I'm gonna go to my bedroom, everybody. Everybody wants to do the Lord Captain any favors. A wink, wink. You come see Dingus now, you hear? Although I guess Dingus did pass up the chance to have favors, huh? It's because Dingus is too nice. Dooby. The glinting of the displayed weapons is mesmerizing. Well, maybe I should be able to pick a new weapon then. We got all these weapons that are that's a little weird. Oh, speaking of, oh, I'm in here by myself, huh? I am in here by myself. What are we doing here? We just link your account. Link your account. That's kind of funny. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's funny. What is this? Lord Captain's Data Chronicle. Von Valancius Ancestry Records. The ticking of the chrono seems too quiet for its bulky size. What is this? A shrine of remembrance. Are these like backers or people who died in the making of the game? I don't know. All these people passed while making the game. These are all former devs. No, that's a horrible joke about. That's horrible. That's horrible. Don't joke about that. Sorry. It's not funny, Cringer. Insensitive douche. Stop it. What? This is a big old chamber, man. Look at my bed. Look at my bed. That's a big bed. Everybody likes a big friggin' giant skull overlooking their bed. Who's this guy? Why is this guy? Wait.
What? Whoa!
Would you like to take a bath, your lordship? I mean, you gonna stand here and watch? What happens if I put what is this? Excuse me, turn around, stop looking at me! So I take a bath and we make sure the room is filled with a bunch of other men before I do so. I see how it is. That's fine. If they want a good show, we should at least charge them though. Blossoming Grass, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Morning. Dark Druid, how you doing? 85 streamy streakers. Baggers? Yeah, I figured baggers, something like that. I don't know. Well, I don't know what it is. Caves of Cud has been calling me lately, but yeah, I know. Caves of Cud. I had plans for that this year, and I just... relax and close your eyes. Address the Master of Ablutions. I wish to see someone from my retinue. You two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. I wish to learn more about the tenets of the web. Yes, get Cabela in here. At once! What are we doing? Oh god, she's... Okay. You asked to see me? Yeah, can you not spurt blood into my freaking bath though, please? Thank you. You asked to see me. Do you wish to learn more of the cult's rites? Very well. Since you are in the water, I can introduce you to the rare discipline of the blood-spun web known as controlled self-drowning. Few receive this honor, with water being so precious on a ship. Still, it has opened my eyes to many truths. Intriguing. Teach me. Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember you have carried death within you since birth. This ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. Oh, good. This is gonna... Alright, I don't know where this is going, but this can't be bad, right? Can't possibly be bad. You close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Cabela has entered the pool. She puts her hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath of air before she begins to drown you again. This is why I don't like take a bath with my wife anymore. It was stopped that a long time ago. I didn't, you know. This is how it's gonna be every time. Oh, I don't want to do this. You say you're trying not to kill me, but I don't know if I believe that. This process repeats several times, and she holds you beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fourth descent lasts an eternity, but her hands prevent you from resurfacing. Willpower test failed. Panic engulfs you as your empty lungs burn. Your body thrashes, stubborn in its refusal to die. You push away to the surface and gasp hungrily for air. You are unprepared for this discipline, Domindingus. Breathe. Feel the life beating into your veins. Rest. You are alone once more. Okay. What is... You two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. Who are we making get in with us? Do you mean us, your lordship? There is no need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. What is happening? Your lordship, we will commence relaxation immediately. There we go. We're just three people hanging out in the bathtub together. We're just gonna sit cross-legged in the bathtub together while the bloody lady watches. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. What would you like to talk about, your lordship? We await your orders. I wish to be fed. Wait. Do you have any other responsibilities besides guarding these chambers? For hundreds of years, our clan has been responsible for ensuring the rogue trader's safety during times of leisure and relaxation. I guard the bath chamber, just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. This bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You can slip on a wet towel. You can choke and drown. If the water is too hot, you can burn yourself, and if it's too cold, you can freeze. There have been numerous assassination attempts, and the woman stops abruptly as the enforcer loudly clears his throat. I'm afraid to take a bath now, thanks to you. Remain silent. Please excuse my partner, your lordship. She talks too much. I can assure you that in our clan's hundreds of years of service, no rogue trader has ever died while taking a bath. Okay, I wish to be fed. It will be done, Lord Captain. The woman reverently places slices of exotic fruits and rich-smelling cheeses into your mouth, and the man brings you a cup of amasek to your lips to wash all down. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food and amasek. The enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouth. It is a feast they will not soon forget. Okay, you may relax with me here until I am finished bathing. We would consider it a great honor, your lordship, but please do not tell the master-at-arms we joined you in ablutions. Relax and close your eyes. You have surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, there are only infinite waters of weightlessness in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Dingus von Valancius drifts in silent bliss. What fills this consciousness? Oh my, I didn't realize we were going this far. Dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretical. Thoughts of this monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. Iconoclast. Thoughts of those who keep him afloat in these waters. Who will drown, and who will he manage to pull to the surface? Heretical. Thoughts about the price paid for power. The inconstant paths through which such power is obtained, and the people and things he will sacrifice for the sake of his supremacy. Only a desperate desire to lose himself in the precious moments of peace and quiet before they are gone. Honestly, I kind of lean towards just that, but well, we're going down dogmatic, so let's go dogmatic. Dogmatic +3. All right, finish our ablutions. You feel revitalized. I have no idea what that's about and why it's in the game, but it is a thing. That was absolutely fascinating, chat. Okay, how do I get out of here? I didn't pause. All right, let me drink coffee. That was quite weird. That was an odd one. I don't know what's happening there. Doo-be-doo. Wait. When is that? No, it's still then. Oh, okay. Coming soon to early access. Okay, if you say so. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So let's do something. We got like 45 minutes and then Frostpunk 2 is out, eh? Well, I probably don't want to get started in the mission though, do I? I don't know. Maybe I should just yap my trap for 45 minutes. Should we just yap our trap for 45 minutes, I guess? I don't even know how to get out of here, so that's probably a good idea. How the hell do you get out of here, man? Hello? Does anybody know where the exit? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Found the exit. We're good. I found it. We're okay. It's partly how you do companion story. I mean, apparently I can choose dogmatic iconoclast stuff, right? So I guess it's gonna be a thing. It's interesting though. Is there a trailer for the new DLC we could watch for 45 minutes? I mean, there is, but do we want to watch it for 45 minutes? That's a lot of watching. I don't think it's 45 minutes long. We could ramble on and on about the Steam machine, since that is the hot topic of discussion in the gaming world the last, I don't know, 18 hours or so. Yes. Possibly, maybe. It was yesterday, it was Monday, right? No, yesterday was, yeah, today's Tuesday. All right. Yes. We can talk about how even though people say they understand my sarcasm, I'm not quite sure they do in Discord. No, let's do a little something. You're never sarcastic though. No, never, ever. Okay, so I thought we had started a thing on the ship. But I don't know, maybe not. The expands map. And I thought I'd started that. I thought like I was about to do a thing on the ship, and then yeah, I said I was gonna go visit the one person. I guess I don't have to do that right now though, huh? Quest New Blood, Majine's Beard Keeper, land on Rygad Minoris. Quest Visit Rygad Ophilia, the prison planetoid. Nothing over there. What's this? Unidentified artificial facility. Your mom's an artificial facility. Are we actually gonna make it over here? I mean, at the very least, I could set up something else. Oh, we're gonna do story. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do story then. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Oh, this is not normal. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here. I think more than one. In your study, you stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Well, I mean, as if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voitvo's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold, the dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Step back, or else kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. Stop, I do not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Yes, master. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. Throw the demon blade away. Never. I am the sword's master, not its servant. You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground at the sound of odious laughter. The strain is such that you feel your back could break at any moment. Vogue, the first dawn, is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the Weaver of Destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the edge. I don't think that's a good idea. I didn't know what I was doing. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces in the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. A foreign presence rises up out of the deepest, darkest recesses of your mind. The cut on your hand burns like acid, and an alien consciousness in your head greets the pain with a discordant wave of barely intelligible voices. Pick up the shard. Dogmatic. Get rid of the shard. There we go. Dogmatic is our way. The Call of the Edge quest failed. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox, call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Blade shard lost. Dogmatic +3. I mean, that's just the path of Dingus, alright? That's just the way it's meant to be, chat, sorry. Okay, so I'm back in here. After I just found my way out. Now you're making me find my way out again. Was it over here? No, that's the bath. No, no, over here. Over here. Over here. There we go. Found it. What if I go over here? Can I sit and chill and summon my minions? Hello, minions. No minion summoning. Oh my. As no. Shall we talk about why do I say, I don't know why I say anything on stream. I don't know why I post anything in my own Discord, because I'm pretty sure nobody reads it or hears it. But then they use said chat or Discord to post things that are basically a repeat of what I just said minutes before, and act like it's the first time they've ever heard such a thing. I'm making fun of Ryu. In the Steam machine discussion. In the Steam machine discussion, I posted a thing last night, exactly 7 p.m. last night. Because, you know, the discussion in Discord is, what is the point of this thing? Why would anybody get it? Who would get it? What's the point? Blah, 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 blah. I said, in my opinion, was pretty much what my opinion has been since, you know, before it even came out. I think from Valve's side of things, the goal is pretty clear, and that is to give specific hardware, or to put out specific hardware to help push SteamOS. Think of it like Valve's version of the Google Pixel phone. Kind of, sort of. But maybe done a little bit earlier in SteamOS's life than it was done for Android's life. Yeah. And that's I think, to me, that's the big thing for Valve. It's to help push SteamOS forward. You can't tell me they've been investing all this money to not want to push SteamOS forward. They have not put in all this time and effort and money into Proton and trying to make games work in Linux or in a Linux-based system just for no reason. Not just for the Steam Deck, just because they want the Steam Deck to be a thing. Now, I think the Steam Deck in the end is kind of a similar thing, maybe a little more useful than the Steam machine, but yeah. Anyways, so I posted that, and then what was it this morning, Ryu? Oh, this guy's got an interesting take, and then posts a video that basically says what I said. I don't know. So it was like, yeah, no, it's an interesting take. I wonder if I've ever heard a take like that before. I don't know. I don't know. He says he understood my sarcasm, but I don't know if he did. I don't think he ever went back and saw my post. I don't know. Now, why is Valve so caught up in wanting to make SteamOS a thing? I don't know. I don't knock them for it. I'm very much a supporter of that. I'm quite a beneficiary of it at this point. I quite enjoy it, but yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing of why they would care so much. Beats me. Are we gonna go here? Hello? Okay, there you go. Steam phone. Okay, now we're there. Begin the scan. Isn't this a lovely looking planet? Civilized world. For a civilized people. My failed sarcasm was saying it was an interesting take. I don't know about that. Trying to lock people into the Steam ecosystem even more. But it doesn't lock them into the Steam ecosystem. I mean, I guess because people are such suckers for Steam, but in all honesty, there's one of your customers right there. For the people who are like, oh, I don't know who would buy this. There you go. The people who are so hard up for Steam. I can't get a game anywhere but Steam. Oh, I won't put no that game. Okay, I will not play that game until it releases on Steam. What do you mean it's Game of the Year? Well, it's not on Steam, so it can't be that good. I won't play it for 5 years until it's on Steam. Like those super diehard Steam bootlickers. Yeah. Lovers. Like there's one of your buyers of that right there. I mean, sell out in 5 minutes, maybe. I mean, one, depends on how many they actually have. Two, how many people are going to be, how much of that is freaking, people just wanting to resell. That's the other side. That's the other side of it. How many just want to resell? I don't know. Beats me. Where's my wire? But I don't know. It's like I have no problem. I think it's a perfectly fine piece of machinery. It appears to be most cases slightly better than a console as far as performance goes. I said in most cases, not in all cases, but most cases slightly better than a console. Slightly better than some other cheap PC builds, but not as good as some other maybe slightly more expensive or equal-ish PC builds. Kind of depends on what you slap together and what you find for bargains. I think the size of it is freaking awesome. Have you seen when someone takes it apart and how most of the inside of that thing appears to be a heat sink to dissipate the heat. Like, it is a gigantic freaking heat sink thing. It's less powerful than your circa 2018 build. But is it though? Is it really? Maybe. Partially. And how much smaller than your build? I mean, because at what point do we start, well, my computer's stronger and more powerful than my phone. Okay, but my phone fits into my hand. So one of the benefits of the Steam machine is it's freaking tiny, man. Like, that thing is small compared to your 2018 build. Yeah, I don't. So to me, it falls into kind of it and we'll see. To me, it kind of falls into another. It falls a little into the console category, right? Not necessarily that it's for hooking up to your TV, but I mean, it can be. I think moving it around is probably a nice benefit of it. I think what you're gonna see happen, and part of what can happen, is you are going to see some games. I think some people will wait for sales, but you're gonna start to see more of a baseline for certain PC builds, for certain PC games. Well, if we're gonna get this thing to work on a PC, let's make sure it works on the Steam machine. If we want this thing working well on a PC, let's make sure it works well on the Steam machine. Because Valve is showing us, if we ask Valve, they'll show us the sales numbers or some shit like that, right? And we know how many of these are out there. We don't know how many Joe Schmoes randomly went out and bought this overpriced GPU. But we know this many people bought this thing. So let's target our PC development and optimization towards this right here. About 90% of my Steam library is also on my kid's Xbox. About 90% of your Steam library? I would say about 90% of my Steam library would never be found on an Xbox or a PlayStation. So, you know, different strokes for different folks as far as what kind of games they play, right? No, probably not 90. I'd say probably a good 60%, 70% of my Steam library is not on there. Just not available. Yet another yacht for Gabe. Yeah, another yacht. Another yacht. You gotta have a backup for your backup yacht. Don't you? Come on now. Yeah, I don't know. To me it's funny. Like, the people who are, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with it. People will buy it. I see where people would be attracted to it. Is it for everybody? No. Is it for diehard PC players? No. No. This is not. It's not meant to be for the people who have already spent the last 20 years of their life building their own PCs. No, it's not for that. It's not for them. Fuck those people. They already do they already do their own thing. Nobody's gonna win them over. Consoles aren't gonna win them over. Pre-built PC people aren't gonna win them over. Because one, they have such an attitude about such things, and two, those are people who like to just tinker and mess with things anyways. Not sure for who it is at that price range and performance. For somebody who's interested in it, I'm telling you right now, I find it an interesting PC. At $1,000, I could see somebody, I see people getting that. Yes, I do. Now, how many people are gonna get it in the end? I don't know. We'll see. Again, I think it's pretty clear that it's priced higher than they wanted it. It's priced higher than they wanted it because of the current global situation. Like, the fact that, well, Steam is stupid for doing this, who's gonna buy it at that price? Well, you know, fuck the world then, because everything's that price right now. Like, shit's expensive, man. It ain't easy cheesy getting a new computer. There's a reason I'm not looking right now. I am curious, though. I am curious. Somebody's done it probably 50 times over at this point. I haven't seen anybody post it in post anything similar in Discord. I am curious as, or maybe somebody has, and it's not in a video I clicked on or something like that. I am curious as to who has done comparison builds and actually tested comparison builds. I will say that. I know I did watch that one video where that guy tested it against 3 different builds. Gamer Nexus. And like he did 3 different builds, basically same CPU in all of them, and then did different GPUs. I think it was that Digital Foundry one that was in that one of those first posts. Yeah. I think it was that guy. I liked it. That guy had a solid video. What was that's what I wanted to see. He, of course, he tested it against AMD's. Let's see, AMD. What's the price of this GPU? What is the price? I'm curious. The price of this GPU, the one that it was consistently beating. Shopping. That is the prices for that is all over the place. Good Lord. Looks like you can get it on eBay for $200, but that's the cheap end. It looks like that is pretty steady, about a $300 GPU. Well, these are all eBay. God damn it. Stop being, okay, there's not eBay. It looks about $300 for this one GPU that it was consistently beating. I think hardware wise, my biggest knock against it would be that it's a single 16 gig single stick of 16 gigabytes RAM instead of 2 8s. I think that would be my big knock against it, but you know, what are you gonna do? They had to go the cheaper route on that one. They had to go to cheaper one. But what's in the end though? What's the like? Oh, okay. What? Let me look at this. Let me looky. No, well, I didn't really want a video though. It'd just be easier to have a website. Oh no. Why buy the Steam machine when this exists? And what is this? I don't know. Tell me what this is. Why buy the Steam machine? Because nobody knows whatever this is exists. That's why you don't even bother putting the title of it in your art. Yeah. Oh, this is just a link to a video. Really? Your website is just nothing but links to your videos? Depends on what Valve were able to acquire. What do you mean? There are 2 slots and it's random which you will get. It's random which you will get? That's not what the one video made it sound like, but that's interesting. Oh, very, very interesting. I don't see anything on this website about the Steam machine. So that's not even the website I clicked on, is it? What the? No, that was dumb. Silly thing. Dooby 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 doo. The best budget Steam machine you can build right now, under $400. See, I don't believe that's like, I highly doubt he's building something for under 400 bucks that competes with it. I don't know. I maybe. Maybe. Let me see. In fact, this was a month ago, so it's not even.
For the low price it takes to put something like this together, it's going to be really hard to beat a 1440p machine like this. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's ETA Prime back here again.
Okay, just show me what you're putting in this thing.
3880. This cost me 143.
Okay, okay. Let's start. Dell Inspiron. Okay, so he took an. Okay, Dell Inspiron 3880 Intel Core i7 10th Gen 12 gigabyte RAM grade C, $1,200. Okay, so he took an old thing. Okay. Okay, so he found a deal that nobody else is ever gonna find again. That's basically what this is. Oh, hey, I found this deal on a PC I can mess with that nobody else will ever find again, so ha ha ha. But hey, you can make one for under $400.
8 cores, 16 threads, and it will boost up to 4.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what it is. Hey, I bought this tiny PC for $200 that nobody will ever be able to buy again because it was probably discontinued and you'll never be able to get it. Yeah. Oh no, let me see. Buy a C grade PC from eBay. Yeah, so he found a thing on eBay for $200. Again, good luck repeating anything like this. Okay, one of the GPUs he puts in is the 6600, which the one video I watched, the Steam machine was consistently kicking the 6600's ass. Just saying, its GPU was better than that. So there's that.
0.8 and 4.6 on all 8 cores.
Fascinating, and that's what I wanted to see. Like, you can make other cheap builds, and it could definitely be a lot cheaper, and maybe the fact that it's that much cheaper is worth a downgrade from that. Yes. Again, it's pretty obvious. They've been talking about it for like almost the whole year, that the Steam machine isn't going to cost what it's originally want. Like, to me, that's not breaking news. I get that. I don't know, maybe people don't watch as much as I watch, and honestly, I don't hang on to every word of everything, but like, it's been pretty obvious since the beginning of the year that the Steam machine was not going to cost what they originally wanted because the price of everything has gone up. I don't know why it's a surprise. So their options were, 1, to charge more for it, or 2, let's just not release this. Let's just not do it anymore. Even though the price of everything has gone up, so I guess we'll kind of blend in anyways. Yeah. Yes, yeah. But I don't know. To me, the Steam machine, for some people, it's convenience, it's ease of use. It's just a shame. I don't know. Is it? I think it's fine. I think the people who want one will get one. If you were depending on the Steam machine to get you into PC gaming, or to replace your your older machine, I'm not sure what led you to think, based off of the Steam Deck, I'm not sure why people would think the Steam machine, and based off of what we'd heard of the Steam machine, I'm not sure why anybody would think it was going to be this gloriously earth-shattering piece of hardware that was going to be cheap and would be the best thing since sliced bread. Right? I think the point of it is, for a PC, it is small. Like, the heat sink in that thing is impressive. Where let me see if I can find this video. Let me see. Okay. I'm just gonna switch game categories because I'm not gonna get anything done here. We'll go sit in Frostpunk for the next 15 minutes. But while and then we'll talk about this, because since now I'm all just caught up in this. Okay, now I'm just caught up in it. It's fine. All right. Dooby 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 doo. How does that tiny thing? I'll show you how it is. You got to see the video where he tore it apart. Watch, I'll show you right now. I will show you right now. It's glorious. It is the most glorious heatsink I've ever seen, I think. I just got to find it in this freaking video.
G has a very similar CPU architecture to the Steam Machine's Hawk Point 2 derived processor. However, I quickly discovered the chip only supports PCIe 4.0 across 4 lanes.
So let me show you this.
Bandwidth with an inevitable impact to graphics performance.
Wait. Where was it on here? It's in here.
And barring switch screws are used there, but talks.
Watch. Is this the part? I think this is where he shows you, maybe.
Removing the screws and the feet they're mounted into. Then on the rear, you've got another couple of screws to unfasten. There are clips at the bottom on the rear there that you depress.
Watch. Here it is.
Casing, and there you'll find the
Watch.
SSD.
That's it. That's pretty much. Look at. Like most of this is heatsink.
The SSD is found as standard, presumably so Valve can
Not
share
this part,
sourcing with Steam
but like
Deck,
that whole
but there's
top
plenty of
part.
space for
Watch,
using
he'll show it
standard
to you.
2280 drive instead. One thing you'll notice is that the vast amount of the device internally is taken up by the heatsink.
There you go. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. You understand? This heatsink right here, if it actually goes from here over to there, like it's going from at least here. This thing is ginormous. This is bigger than the heatsink, my whatchamacallit heatsink that I have in my one PC. Oh wait, I don't use that anymore, do I? Do I? It might be I think it's in Little Man's PC. I think I have it in Little Man's PC. Yeah. 80% heatsink by weight. Yeah, no, it's big. It's huge, but
Valve has been really serious about keeping everything cool here. The heatsink is quite a unit. But yeah, gaining access to the main boards to swap memory looks a touch more involved. However, Valve says it's easier than accessing Steam Deck and will be producing repair and upgrade guides. So, lovely machine then. The Gabe Cube is a thing. Barring Switch 2, a completely different type of console,
Cube.
Steam Machine is far, far smaller than a PS5, a PS5 Slim, or Xbox Series X.
I mean, that's pretty freaking small.
Equivalent gaming experience.
It's impressive, and it's because of that heatsink.
PC, of course, but pretty much the best you can hope for in terms of form factor will be some kind of mid.
But yeah, so like this guy, this is the guy who does, and he does. This is the one where I was watching where he does it against. He uses the same. He did 3 PCs. One with the 7600, one with the 9060, and one with the 6600. It's constantly beating the 6600 build. It gets close to the 7600 at times, but it's usually a little behind. And then this 9060 is usually quite a ways ahead of everything else, which is, understandable because that's like a brand new GPU compared to everything else. GameCube was a goat back in the day. All right, let me switch categories and we'll go over here. Let's see. Frostpunk 2. This thing will be out here at the top of the hour. So. Let's see. Waiting for new DLC and talking. Now we'll just do this. Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk.
Wait a minute.
2.
What? Whoa!
Cringe bacon cringer.
By the way, we'll get more Rogue Trader in at some point. I'm not done. I want to do more of that on stream. It's just kind of, we're doing it here and there. Most likely I'll probably do Frost. Well, I mean, I'm getting to this a lot earlier than I thought today. I didn't think this would be released until like halfway through the stream, so. Oh, sorry, Charlies. Didn't expect it to be this soon, or else I would have probably just started and could have yapped my trap the whole way. I need right there. There we go. Thank you. Who did the what thing? Wait, I gotta change. All right, there we go. Switched over YouTube as well. Cool beans. Okay. Anyways, word switch. What is the DLC about? I have no idea. I haven't really looked. Things get hot and toasty, I think. No, wait, that was the other one. Breach of trust. Oh, here we go. Here, we'll watch the
I
trailer.
had a dream, and it was magnificent. A city
New scenario.
where hunger and cold were but a distant memory.
So it's a whole new scenario.
For 30 years, the dream came true. You were fed. You were warm. Yet never happy. You had it all. I gave you all. Well, fate is a moody lad. Now, I will leave you to take it into your own hands. I had a dream of ash, fire, and smoke. You running around like sheep, looking for a shelter, looking for your master. Aye, that won't be me.
Why is this so quiet? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, why, hello? Why, no, okay. YouTube! Just freaking let me change the freaking volume, this stupid freaking thing. Breach of trust is what it's called. Develop, expand, and advance your city in a society. Wait, no, it's Frostpunk 2 in general. Sorry. The Breach of Trust DLC is... Breach of Trust DLC is a scenario that takes you through a trial by fire as you go. Struggle to overcome an erupting volcano crisis in the city of New Edinburgh. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. There you go. Volcaner. There's a volcaner. I mean, I'm pretty sure we should be welcoming our volcano overlords, but that's fine. That's yeah. Anyways, back to Steam Machine talking. No, I don't know. The Steam Machine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And as I understand it, which I might have to, I don't know, I might have to try it on the laptop or whatever. As the one thing said, our testing indicates that Portal 2 is compatible with devices running SteamOS. No, you know, steampowered.com/SteamOS. Boom, ba-da-boom. SteamOS is Valve's Linux-based operating system. It features a seamless user experience that's optimized for gaming while retaining access to the power and flexibility of a PC. SteamOS plays tens of thousands of games on Steam, and we are constantly testing the Steam catalog for SteamOS compatibility. It's an open Linux platform that leaves you in full control and can install new software or content as you wish. So if you're not happy with the Steam machine, but still want SteamOS, there it is, right? But and is that why they're doing it? I don't know, man. Like I said, they didn't put all this money. You can't tell me they put all this money into SteamOS and Proton development and getting Linux as a super viable gaming platform just so they can put out a Steam machine in Steam Deck. No, I think it's I think it's the other way around. They want the OS to be a thing. But I will say that, in fact, that one guy that I just showed where he was showing the heat sink, that same guy, it was he did note about the Steam machine as far as SteamOS goes. Is that you know, you still got to watch certain things because you do have games that their Linux build of their game is oriented, and I don't know, this might be why, this might be one of the reasons, or you know, this to have multiple pieces of hardware out there with SteamOS, because it'll expand what SteamOS can do and run on, in the viability of it, and making devs want to make it work on all of SteamOS, not just the Steam Deck, because that is a slight problem that they have. And that guy points out in his videos that the one game he was testing, that their Linux build is optimized for the Steam Deck. That it's optimized in setup for SteamOS, yes, but specifically for the Steam Deck. So when he's running it on the Steam machine, it's not optimized for that hardware. It's optimized for the Steam Deck hardware. And so he was actually getting better performance out of the Proton version than the native Linux version, which was an interesting little thing that he popped in there. Huge one, but haven't gotten into Linux proper. Yeah, I mean, on the gaming side, especially the strategy gaming side, at this point, I see no reason to not go Linux. Like if gaming is what holds you back from wanting to give Linux a serious try, I think that's been eliminated for quite a while now, unless you want to do things that have anti-cheat, certain anti-cheats. Is it easy? Again, I will focus. This is another reason that the Steam machine is a good thing. You can buy it. And I'm not saying buy it, I'm not speaking necessarily directly to you on this one, but you can buy it and it's already installed and working and you don't worry about anything. I think that the biggest hurdle for Linux is the fact that you don't buy it on hardware. I mean, to me, that's the biggest hurdle for Linux. People have to install it. For a lot of people, that's going to be a scary thing. Now, if people like to tinker and dink around and they can be like, you know what? If I accidentally wipe this whole hard drive in the process of this, that's okay. Like, if people are comfortable with that, then cool. But, you know, if you're like, I can't have anything happen to this Windows partition, I can't risk anything being, then maybe you don't want to do that, even though you should be fine. You know, yeah. There's yeah, you got to learn some new things. I think that's the other part, is that you got to learn some new things. I've said it in Discord. I've said it here a couple times. I think outside of, it doesn't come pre-installed on hardware very much. It's not a normal thing to see a Linux pre-installed on hardware as far as pre-built computers or laptops. You don't see that very much. So outside of that, and that scary hurdle of having to install it yourself, the next part is people who have been using computers and have been using pretty much Windows all their life, or maybe Mac, or maybe both. But I'm going to say the majority of people have been using Windows their whole life, whether a lot or not. And then here's this new operating system where little things are going to be different. Certain little things are going to be different. It'd be nice, Spokeskin. It'd be pretty cool if we saw that. It'd be cool. All right. Are you out yet? Are you out? Are you out? Oh. It says bye. You're out. Okay. Do I need to update or you're good to go? Are you good to go? Okay, well, we're gonna see if you're good to go. I think it's out. But yeah, installing I think while it's not a big deal for me, and I like to do it. Yeah, it gotten so much easier over the years. Some installs were, oh yeah, no, Linux has gotten better. Installs are easy. I'm sorry, this right here. So but this kind of, I can look at my install of Cachy or both of my installs of Cachy, and I can be like, this is why people should try it, but it's also why it's a scary thing and might be frustrating to some people. You know, Cachy is a fairly well put together. It's a very well put together Arch based build, and Arch is supposed to be the big bad scary, right? Because if you do Arch on its own, morning Purple Gems, if you do Arch on its own, you got to install from the command line and all that stuff. But Cachy, you can install like a lot of other distros. It has the installer as part of it, and it'll handle it. It gives you that graphical installer, and it walks you through and stuff like that, and that's cool. It comes with some stuff pre-installed. Cachy does some of their own versions of things, and that's awesome. And it's fairly easy to keep up to date. But then there's that little slightly scary side where sometimes you have something pop up that just gets a little shifty because of something got reworked and now it needs to be installed a different way or something like that. So like I said, on both PCs, I've had installs stop and just not happen because a VLC plugin. I had to, my solution wasn't the hardest thing in the world. In the end, it was uninstall the VLC plugin, then update VLC and update my PC, then reinstall the plugins. But it doesn't tell you that when it gives you that error, right? So you're just like, I can't do updates. I can't, what the hell? I can't do it. It won't update because it wants to. Because it's like, oh, well, do you want to update this with this? Yes. Do you want to replace this with this? Yes. Do you want to replace this with this? Yes. Oh, error, can't do that because you can't take that out. You can't take that out. But I'm gonna replace it with this. Nah, but you can't do it. You just can't do it in that certain order. But little things like that are gonna throw people off or make people unhappy when it's not that hard, but yeah. In this DLC, you can build a utopia using a broad range of faction-specific tools and test your mettle against challenging new tales. 8 unique utopia trees, wait, no, this is the other DLC. This is Fractured Utopias. No, I need the other one. You're supposed to update with the new DLC. No, this is the old DLC. That's not the new DLC. That's the old DLC, buddy. Here, we're going to close Steam. Did I open? Oh, I didn't click it. Okay, there we go. Frostpunk 2 downloading. Thank you. Did you not watch the stream? Ever? Ever? Bunny ears rainbow. What? Oh, the hat. Oh, the hat. Okay. Wow, that hasn't been done in a long time. Okay. Yeah, it threw me off. Hang on a second. We've had one of those hat redemption droughts lately. Oh no. Oh no, it's coming apart. Oh no. Oh no. That's no bueno. Okay, I gotta get glue for that or something. I don't know. I feel we've made it all the way to the 23rd without anybody redeeming this. That feels weird. Broken rainbow. No, just broken bunnies. And we're okay with broken bunnies. Those bastards they're freaking killers anyways. Right? Hey, I need headphones. There we go. The problem is I'm up too high. Maybe I'll have to go lower for this. I don't know. Doobie. I like to hoard my reward points. Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying. Hey, I'm just surprised we've gotten through most of Pride Month without anybody redeeming this. That's kind of weird. I'm just saying. Okay, why don't we do that? That's a little better. I don't know. Why don't you come over here? Separate the ears, okay? Let's spread them wide like your mom last night. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom, there we go. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. They'll have cash value per point. No. Nonsense. Warning. Press any key to continue. Welcome to Frostpunk 2, Breach of Trust. The old captain is no more. His throne is still warm. His grand delusion still set in the frostland like a mad diamond about to shatter. A mad diamond about to what's a mad diamond like? How does a diamond go mad? Become the first citizen to pick up the pieces of a broken dream called New Edinburgh and guide your people through this hellish new Frostpunk DOS scenario. Dive into societal collapse, the shadows of diplomacy, gambling with trust and hope, a roaring war, and the thin, frightening threshold between oppressors and the oppressed. Through a rain of darkness, stones, fire, and ashes, you will find the true color of the future ahead. Maybe the one you promised. Maybe the one you deserve. Maybe the one you wanted. Or maybe not, motherfracker. Maybe you just gonna get booted out. Alright, Utopia Builder, Endless Mode. Is that where the thing is? Stories, it's in stories, yeah? Breach of Trust, there we go. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Okay, you're loud. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game, and yeah, I know about Frostpunk 2. Why is it treating me? Is it a... Oh, you know why? I'm wondering if it's because I installed a Linux version instead of a Proton-based version or something like that. So it's treating it like I've never had it installed before. I would like to check on that. Hang on a second. You know what? I've never actually. I don't have forced compatibility. How do you know if you're on the Proton version or not? I don't know. I've never actually bothered checking on that. Where is that? I don't know. I guess I could check there and install files. That would tell me a whole lot. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. It doesn't matter. No save, yeah. What? Easy's, I guess, is checking if there's a comp data folder. Yeah. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Do-do-be-do. Do-do-be-do. Dude, what's with that? That's fascinating. That's not English. Okay then. Do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do. Do-do-be-do. Do-do-be-do. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I hate digging through that stuff. I need to put a save location there, so it just makes it easier. Okay, anyways, chapter 1, New Edinburgh. New Edinburgh is in tumult. The fault beneath it quakes. Aurora has cut off food supplies. Starvation looms, and only conquest or desperate barter will stave it off. Only conquest? Who are we gonna conquest? Citizen, officer, steward, captain, custom. Steward, I suppose. I don't know. Enable pop-up to tomorrow. Yeah, I suppose. No, forget that no active pause. What would my life be without a pause bar button? Come on now. I mean, what's the point of even living without a pause? That's my thing. What is the point?
First citizen.
Can you hear us?
Some games don't reward speed. They reward patience. Pause is an energy drink designed for the extra long gaming sessions. In games where nothing happens for a long, long, long time. Zero sugar, no carbonation. Pause. Enjoy. You know, every time I play that, I forget that it gets cut off at the end. Or I remember. I am reminded, I should say.
I had a dream, and it was magnificent. A city where hunger and cold were but a distant memory. For 30 years, the dream came true. You were fed. You were warm. Yet never happy. You had it all. I gave you all. Well, fate is a moody lad. Now, I will leave you to take it into your own hands. I had a dream of ash, fire, and smoke. You running around like sheep, looking for a shelter, looking for your master. Aye, that won't be me.
Okay then.
Edinburgh is evacuated. Thousands die. The survivors settle beside a dormant volcano, harnessing its endless warmth. They establish a colony, Aurora, atop a frozen lake. Its bountiful harvest becomes their lifeline. As years pass, a feud grows between colony and capital. A captain seizes power and enforces a truce. More heat is drawn from the depths. More fish is demanded from Aurora. Fed and warm for 30 years, New Edinburgh is a miracle. Abundance curdles. The ground roars. The captain is overthrown. His madness ends. Aurora, still consumed by the old rust, declares independence. Today, New Edinburgh starves. The mountain groans. Through rumbling and despair, one steps forward. You.
I agree on Holy Patriarch. Both of those beginnings were pretty well done. I like those. Those are good. A matter of trust. Before being sworn in as first citizen, you must be approved by New Edinburgh's council. All eyes are upon you. The four fingers.
What? Whoa!
Disobey. Thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Thanks for playing so quickly. Yeah, no, I've thanks for putting it out in the middle of June. There you go. I guess that's my response. Thanks for putting it out in the middle of June. But thank you for the gifty subs. I appreciate it. Before being sworn in as first citizen, you must be approved by New Edinburgh's council. All eyes are upon you. The Four Fingers, who led the rebellion against the previous captain, are clamoring to bring steel to Aurora, while the ever-scheming brokers advocate a diplomatic solution with a defiant colony. Meanwhile, the cautious founders are biding their time, waiting, as always, before throwing in their lot with the winner. The presiding officer motions for silence.
Sudo_noms gifted a tier 1 sub to disobey.
Thank you,
They
Sudo.
have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
The floor is yours. Decide how to handle the rebellious colony. You will have 1 year to honor your word. The other path will remain open. By the way, can we talk about this? Is this the year of Volcano DLC? All right. We got Anno with a Volcano DLC. Now we get this with a Volcano DLC. And I feel like there's been another game that had a volcano introduced this year, but I can't think of what it is. Or I'm just imagining crap. I know there was a smaller indie game that was just had a volcano in it. That much I know. You got like volcanoes though. Yeah, the opening is very good. I like that. Let's see. Promise to negotiate with Aurora. Vow to reclaim what is ours. Oh. How to handle the rebellious colony. You have 1 year to honor your word. Promise to. I mean, I can promise to see that these are very different. These are very different in my eyes. I promise to negotiate doesn't mean that I can't go kick their ass still, right? I tried negotiating, it didn't work. I promised I would, I did. I said, hey, I'll give you $5 if you want to be our friend again. And they said no. I said, okay, $4. And they said no. I said, okay. How about I give you a smile every time I see you? And they're like, no. And okay, well, I tried to negotiate. Time to destroy him. But if I vow to reclaim what is ours, well, now I'm on the hook for full-on action. I'm going to promise to negotiate. It does say the other path will remain open, so. Delegate session, voting in 10 weeks, 0 days. First citizen election. The nominated individual shall govern the city as first citizen for a limited term of office. Delegates vote based on relations. Okay, so this is. Oh, I forgot about the. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think we have that hooked up. All right, I'll look to hooking that up here in a minute. Wait. Let me see. Let me hit the button, see what happens. Oh, yeah. Fellow delegates was coming before the Senate to propose. Are you doing Jar Jar on me? Is this what's happening? For hesitant viewers and against too. I mean, it shows viewers, so you are accepted. Did I have to have an was it a Twitch overlay for this? Is that what it was? Do I have to have it turned on for the stream? I don't remember. Or you have to. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Let's vote. Let's go ahead and just vote. Watch.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I think it was an overlay. Yeah, I don't have it turned on, so I'd have to turn it on. I just couldn't. I didn't remember what it was. Law passed. Okay, so it just automatically passed. Okay, you are the first citizen. First citizen, your first statement is clear. Secure a future for New Edinburgh. The mountain activity and the tremors have severely damaged New Edinburgh, yet it seems you will soon have to handle the situation with Aurora one way or another. Whether you open up or maintain negotiations with the colony or prepare for war is now up to you. Aye. Okay. Wasting heat. Why don't you tell that to the volcano? Rude. Okay, I gotta get back into temperature warm. Yeah. Do heat allocated to the generator. Okay, well that's really isolation prison. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get back into Frostpunk 2 mode, chat. Research Institute, other slots open. Chilly. Okay, livable. Oh, okay. No, well, didn't you say it was warm before? Now. Livable. There we go. Livable. There we go. Interesting that we're starting so cranked up on heat. And you never got. Go down to, no, not livable. Chilly. Livable. There we go. Okay. Send a trade proposal to Aurora. Okay, we got 51 weeks. Repair or demolish damaged districts that would crumble in future tremors. Optional, reduce steam output to 200 or less to limit tremor damage. Okay, we can just, okay. We could do that. Unallocated heat, allocated heat. Decrease heating. Yeah, adaptive pumps. So, amount of fuel used and heat generated. Change fuel priority. Doobie-doo. I'm trying to remember. Emergency council session, overdrive. Unallocated heat. Allocate all heat, increase heat. Generator heat supply. What? Reduce it to 200 or less. Okay, well that seems a little touchy right there. Okay. I feel like we need to have some kind of... Oh, that's just deactivated. Okay. Yeah, because now it's chilly. Alright, I think we want just some of them turned on. You know what I'm saying? We don't want all of them turned off. So yeah. Some of you gotta be chilly though, okay? Okay. I'm just that's just the way it's gotta be. I keep clicking on the deactivated one. Right, output cold and disease. They demand materials. That's just production overall, right? Yeah, okay. Anyways, chat, how's it going? Oh, all right. All right. I don't know why I'm so happy to play this. It's weird. Maybe just because I finally got into it this year. I don't know. Oh, wait, there's more out here. What the frack? Wait, oh no, somebody cracked their eggs. I'm sorry about your eggs. Warstock Industrial District. Deactivated, needs repairs. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we got a lot more that we're gonna have to, yeah, because once these get activated, there's even more heat. Deactivated, no access to resource deposit. The extraction district. Holy crap, there's a lot going on out here, man. Livable. Okay, yeah, we're spreading a little further and wider than I thought. Boom, 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 boom. Estimated time to next trimmer, 16 weeks. Extremely increased by steam output, 940. No, I lowered it. Thank you very much. 4x steam extracting building, 3x steam extracting district, increased by past geothermal. Well, steam output, but no, because I did lower it, right? Yeah, I lowered it. Unless I'm forgetting and I gotta do that somewhere else. Been up 14 hours, kind of sleepy. Well, that seems silly. All you do is lay around watching Cringer all day. Why don't you get some proper sleep before Cringer gets on? Come on, Chubby. What are you talking about, man? What are you doing? What else do you have to do in your day besides watch the Cringer? Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. It's only 8:30 in the morning, by the way. Well, for me. So really, stream just started. What's going on, Marks Mag? How you doing? Oh, stretchies. Okay. Oh, stretchies more. Oh, your voice just always lulls me back to sleep. Yeah, me too, which is why I'm about to take a nappy nap. Y'all wake me up when I'm successful in the game. No, I'm just joking. Steam available, 760. Output, 940. Pumping geothermal plant. Extraction district, that's right. So I want to calm down that stuff, yeah? Where am I doing that? Extraction district. What are you extracting though? Are you way out here? There's the steam. I found the steam, chat. I found it. Okay, I couldn't remember where it was. Boom. Okay, lower that. There we go. That's what we want to lower. And then lower this one. Okay. What is this pumping geothermal plant? I mean, I suppose I could just turn that off, eh? Here, we want to get that below 200. We had 200 or less to limit trimmer danger. We'll just turn one off completely. There's only one there. All right, let's lower you, I suppose. Boom, we're down to 296. Repair or demolish damaged districts. Okay, and what are these? Deactivate, needs repairs. Extraction of what? Materials? And you? You were doing prefabs? I mean, that feels important. That feels important. Mortality is stable, by the way. Construct buildings. Housing. Food. Hey, sorry, I'm gonna be a little slow because I gotta remember what's what in Frostpunk 2 here. Alright, I just do. Construct districts. Where's repair? How do I repair? I need the repair thing. Doobie doobie. 8:30 here too. Well, that's because we're on the same time zone. That's how time is. We know you're slow. Okay, well, at least I'm not you. Zing. Do. I burned you. I got you. Yeah. Wait. 25 weeks. That extended out because I lowered that. Is that what happened? Four Fingers faction. Let me look at these guys. We're in all this equally. Adapting is the smart way of dealing with it. Raise funds from the Four Fingers. We do have tension severe. That's no bueno. We have the founders, the Auroran political prisoners community. Oh, well, that's probably not the best thing to have, political prisoners. I'm gonna guess that increases tensions a little bit. There's 537 political prisoners, logmores and tinkers from Aurora locked up as suspected enemies of the city. Yeah, decide what is to be done with them. Well, maybe we should talk with them first. I don't know. Council and recess, 9 weeks, 3 days. I got sneezy wheezy. Sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that all over your face. Construct hubs, Frostbreak area. Doobie doobie. Idea tree. Oh yeah, the idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. We do. We do. Pump jacks, advanced coal mines. Housing insulation is always a good thing. Settlement heating. I recommend volcano, lava. I think lava is a good way to heat. Resources. Filtration towers, factories, foundries, Frostland, Scouts headquarters, Skyways, logistics bays, city, housing block. So not a whole lot of stuff unlocked here, which is fine. Rail hub. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Stockpile hub efficiency. Maintenance hub efficiency. Materials needed to maintain. Speaking of, where are we at with things? Heat stamp. I haven't even looked up here. Population is 12,212. Workforce 1960. Workforce available 1960. Heat stamps +7 a week. Prefabs +5 a week. Cores 1. Shelter -8. Food is not all that hot. We should probably look into that. Materials available 150. Demand is 190. Extraction 50. Demand for food 268. Output 62. That's not a whole lot of food. We should probably do something about that. Oh, Aurora, can we get food? Demand for goods 128. Output zip. Something tells me those are going to be issues. Temperature's going to drop, then go up, then drop. We're at -20 now. Yeah, the food thing is an issue. Food, crime, squalor. And what was the one over here? Are you food? See, I think we got to get you repaired. I just legit can't remember how you're supposed to repair. So if you remember how to repair, get a place repaired, cool. Let me know, cause I don't remember, Chad. District's been deactivated. -1 temperature level. Requires more prefabs. I don't have played Frostpunk game yet. You haven't played either of them? Oh man, you got to get on that. At the very least, play the first one. The first one was like, that's a classic. The first one was so good, you know, it spawned more environmental hazard colony builders, I guess that's how we can put it. I don't know. Yeah. Like, it became its own subgenre kind of thing, right? This one is definitely a different take on it, and I think it's good. This one I was late to. We didn't really get in. I didn't get in a decent amount of time with this until earlier this year. Somehow you preferred second. If you learned 2 before 1, I could see that happening. Yeah. I could. I like 2. I got into, so again, when this came out originally, like full normal release, there was a TwitchCon happening, so I got like 2 hours or 3 hours in, and then it was a short stream for me. I got like those 2 or 3 hours in, had to end stream and drive to TwitchCon, and then I was gone to TwitchCon. And my plan had been, well, when I get back, I'll play. But other releases and just distractions and stuff like that, I never got back to it. I just never did, which is weird because, you know, I love the first one and you know, it's kind of, I don't know. I just never got back to it. And so I never really even tried it again until earlier this year with the, am I thinking wrong, by the way? Am I thinking wrong? Well, this doesn't tell me now. When did the last DLC come out? When the last DLC came out is when so I guess December. So December, it's the same as earlier this year, close enough. So yeah, December was kind of when I actually gave it another shot and spent dozens of hours with it. I mean, we played it for days. So yeah. But now I can't remember how to do the thing with the thing for the thing. What are you gonna do? That's buildings. Construct hubs. Frost breaking ain't gonna help. But yeah, they're definitely different styles. That's freaking cool looking. I like that. No access to resource deposit. Demands the goods. And I have no of the goods. That's what's throwing me off here. I must have the goods. I must have the goods. There you go. We're under 200 on the Steam production, just saying. Oh yes, you remember now? I didn't think it was December though, Pseudo, so I suppose I'll let you have a pass on that one, I guess. They are quite angy. Those forefingers are angy. Yeah. No, that's my big issue right now. I can't remember. I think I need the goods coming in, but we don't have any goods coming in. Doobie. We are gonna make that livable, because that production is important. Well, okay, we might get run out of town here in shortly if I don't get this sorted, but that's fine. It's okay. New info available. Yeah, there's a lot of new info. Output and demand. Let me see. Is there a thing on repairing? No. District employment. Adjust district area. District abilities. Buildings. District construction. Frost breaking. We do need more housing, so that's another part of it. Mortality is stable. Don't spread that around. It'll give people higher hopes than they should have. Yeah, no, that's a big issue. Yeah, it does do that. Dense housing block is on. That's on. Do. Dense housing block on and on. Okay. What's going on, Delubo? How you doing today? Nobody knows, chat. Nobody knows. Oh, we're in an ad break too. That doesn't help. Ad break. Welcome to the ad break. Darn tootin' ad break. I should have. How much time? Not much. All right. I'll make this last until next ad break, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember, but I think my big issue is I need goods because I don't have goods. So I think that's probably why. I need the materials. So I'm trying to think of how I can get materials. I guess I can cut down on this. But that's not going to give me a whole lot of materials. This flood is crushing my sanity. You're still flooded? You mean you haven't been bucketing that water out? Come on now. Are you still getting rain and stuff too, or what? What's happening?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
1 month to go.
1 month to go? For what? What's it 72 months? More babies? Another baby? You getting excited for having my baby? Nothing wrong about being excited to have my baby. I'm just wondering. Getting more rain Thursday, Saturday. Great. 6 years. 6 years. 11-bit. Good morning. How you doing? Or afternoon for you, I suppose. Maybe, probably. I'm assuming. How you doing? Hey! Tell me how to do this. No. Sorry, I'm rusty. I didn't think I was gonna be this rusty, so I'm trying to figure out how I can free up goods. And it's driving me nuts, so I'm slow.
First citizen.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you,
Citizen,
sorry.
we are calling you.
I suppose I could try to raise funds. Brokers. Hey, brokers, you want to give me coins? That's just heat stamps, though. Heat stamps ain't gonna help me. Negotiate. What's that? Oh, collapse the things. This is a great horrible day. This is a great horrible day? Yeah. Why is it horrible? I don't understand. I understand you being happy Norway won, but why is it horrible? The 200 is it? Well, okay, yes. That's why I need goods, Unholy. So I have to fix my issues, but I can't without materials, right? See, like I have to fix, one of my first steps to fixing the food is to repair this, but I can't remember how to repair. I suppose I could demolish things and that would help. But that's only going to give me prefabs and stuff. It doesn't help me get the food going. So, but that is an issue itself. Even if I got this repaired and up and running, we still need the goods to produce the food. Yeah. And that's only 62 food, by the way. That's not very much food. That's only 62 food. Like, that's just not good. I need a lot more food. I could do a drum hothouse. That helps increase food a little bit. Demand temperature level -1. Unlocks the excessive fertilization district ability, increases that. But construction is 400 people. We have plenty of workers. 800 stamps and 40 prefabs. That would be all my prefabs exactly. I guess I need to go over. No, not here. Needs repairs, I know, but I can't repair anything right now. I need to be able to push out more goods. Here's where we're making some goods. We don't have a building here. Output would be coal. Output would be materials and disease, but hey, you gotta have a little disease to get more materials. That would be a big boost. I'm gonna go ahead and slap this in there and see if it helps me any. Okay. There we go. We slab that in there. We're a little negative on the heat there, but that's okay. They're fine. They'll get over it. Right, chat? I'm sure nothing could go wrong. After all, I'm their fearless leader. We'll wait for that to build. That'll help a little bit with the materials. A little bit. Okay, where's these friends? Hello, Aurora? Strength and defiance. Okay. How do we chit chat? Oh, okay, negotiations. New Edinburgh demands Aurora. First citizen, our envoy, is ready to carry our proposal to Aurora. Set your demands by moving the slider to the left side. Choose what you offer Aurora in exchange by moving it to the right side. You can propose any amount of resources, even more than you currently have. However, keep in mind that if your proposal is accepted, you will have a limited time to complete the shipment. Pay close attention to the acceptance chance displayed below. Prolonging negotiations and failing to send promised resources will increase Aurora's defiance, eventually causing it to break off negotiations. Okay. Once the colony accepts your proposal, you have a limited window to get shiz done. So Aurora will send food, and we'd have to send coal in return, and that's kind of what I was thinking maybe is the solution here. Let's back out for a second. Okay. Hang on. What do I have to send? I don't have a lot. What's going on, Medi? How you doing? Yeah, we don't have a lot of things to send. We're building that up right now. How about, do you think they are interested possibly maybe in several tons of snow? I could send them snow. I'm thinking they might be into snow. Okay, so I would like some food. Wow, those are big numbers. Those are big numbers. Okay, so this is what I'm asking, right? I would get this, and then they would get that. What is this? Coal. Apparently I have a whole bunch of coal. So I could send them some coal. I guess we could start with that. I do have a bunch of coal right now. Now, if I like here have 15,000 of my coal and then I'm not able to get any more, well, then that's probably a problem, isn't it? Limited, common, abundant. They have all the foods, chat. They have all the foods. Negotiation success chance, low. So you're saying you want more of this below average. I got to go all the way up to that. That would be moderate. Moderate. Okay. Well, what if I don't? Let's not worry about goods. Okay.
I live in UK, so I'm obliged to tell you it's hot here.
I've never heard that before. I've never heard anybody in the UK say it's hot there. Never. Serious Scion, tier nose 54 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Stay frosty. Okay. UK and Europe, stay frosty. I heard it might be a little warm for you people. I mean, get good at being warm, I suppose. Come on now. As hot as they're cooking. So moderate. Marginally increased by colony defiance. Increased by offering desirable resource. I feel like, can I get 20k food and then I'll bump this up to 15? Okay, let's do that. All right, can I send this? We'll start with this, okay? Now, how long does it take? 5 weeks. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should have done a locked in. Yeah, we should have locked that in a little bit better. This whole food thing is going to be an issue. I don't know if I got 5 weeks, buddy. Can you all pick up your pace? We probably should have done that like right away in the game, but yeah, it's fine. It's now 22 degrees and there are clouds. It's actually, and this is very risky to even ride. Perfect outside. There you go. You do not have any plantoons. Plantoons? Okay, so our good production is, or our material production is through the roof right now. We're stockpiling 165 a day. That's a positive. That one building was a big, giant, fat positive. Now, if I can just figure out how to build the thing with the thing for the thing. It's like, this thing's busted, but this would be an output of that. So I think I'll just get rid of this one. That'll give me some heat stamps and prefabs. Yeah, this one's not working anyway. So tear that one down, get rid of it. Doobie 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 doo. Alright, alright. Okay. Mortality is stable. I love that that's just constantly there. I really gotta remember. Hey, 11-bit, if you're still around, remind me how to repair a district because I can't remember. Dougie Lydell, 68, ration cook, chucking roots in a boiling pot. I have nightmares about root stew, I swear. Sick of the reek, sick of the sight. My body cannot stomach it, nor me arse forgive it. Those envoys to Aurora had best strike good terms. We're chewing shite that ought never pass for food. Why don't you throw some jalapenos in there? That'll help. Despite the old rust with Aurora, everyone in the city is dreaming of having a steady food supply once again. Yeah, I mean, I say we gotta let bygones be bygones with Aurora, you know? That's last week or two, it's been 43 Celsius plus daily, and we'll get hotter. Well, person. It's a warm one. It's a warm one. What do we got going on here? Something fishy. First citizen, a troubling message from our negotiators in Aurora. They've lodged us over a fishmonger's. The stank's bad enough, but it's the shop servants that are the real problem. We're certain they're Lockmore spies. For each and every negotiating session, surprise, surprise, Aurora kens our weak points. The negotiators warn this weakens our negotiating position and request action. Bribe servants, pay them to feed misinformation to their masters. If caught, the servants will be flogged. Ags accuse Aurora of spying. Call them out on it. But stop the spying. Aurora's defiance 20. Aurora minus 10 to Aurora's strength. Dismiss their concerns. We don't want to risk it. Yeah, bribe them. Bribe them. 100 heat stamps. Let's go. Bribed servants were flogged by Auroran masters. Colony was. Oh no. They got caught. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. It's time to restart, I suppose. We've already lost. I'm joking. We haven't. It's fine, I'm sure. Yay! See? Look, they're gonna do it. Time left to send resources, 49 weeks. We can do it. We can send the coal. Send the coal. Send the coal? Wait. Once the colony accepts your proposal, you will have a limited time to gather and send the resources. The active quest. Oh, is this their counter offer? 20,000. Oh, yeah. When you have collected the full amount, send the resources via the. I see. A good trade. First citizen negotiations with Aurora were successful. Despite the old rust between the food colony and New Edinburgh, both delegations maintained enough restraint and decency to assess the needs on both sides and bring the lengthy talks to a very positive conclusion. Aurora has granted us 50 weeks to fulfill our part of the deal. Only then will they send what we requested. I got it. Send the coal. Send the coal. Send it. I mean, I got the coal. Send it. Full send. Do these hosers got a full send? Because now I gotta remember how to do that. Oh no, okay, it's already okay. Yeah, that's counting down, so we're sending it. Waiting for delivery. It was 56 Celsius for Cringer a few days ago. The South sucks. No. We're not animals. We have AC. We will secure the future of New Edinburgh. Negotiations for survival. You kept your promise to conclude a trade agreement with Aurora in the first year in office. Your people see a path to avoid starvation. They breathe a sigh of relief, yet much work remains. We must now conclude and carry out several more. Only with a stockpile that can feed us for years will New Edinburgh's future be secure. Trust rises. You got that right. All right, chat. We actually have food stockpiled, so that's nice. We have no goods, unfortunately. We'll work on that later, though. Housing would be good. Oh, hang on. True to our word, first citizen, we have successfully delivered our part of the recent deal with Aurora. The shipment was carried out in full compliance with the deadlines agreed upon during the negotiations, and it definitely raised more than a few eyebrows there in the colony, where they evidently expected us not to keep our word. In turn, Aurora delivered the promised shipment. Nothing appears to be missing. Very well. Repair or demolish. Districts that would crumble in future tremors. Oh, there's a repair district thing. There we go. Oh, because I needed prefabs, huh? Oh, is that what I've been waiting for to repair? Is that it? No, adjust, demolish, expand district. No. Okay, well, we destroyed the one and we're gonna fix the other one. This one we want because it has the prefabs. We need this. So yeah, spend the prefabs on that. Spend prefabs to make prefabs. Thank you very much. Estimated time to next trimmer, 20 weeks.
Consider the first citizen's agenda.
Okay, what's the matter over here? Resource deposit nearly depleted. Well, that seems bad. That seems unfortunate. Yeah, we're almost out of food there, chat. We're just gonna have to trade again. I think that's probably the point of this, is trading for that food, because that was what their sole purpose was. Yeah. We have steam output. The thing about the coal is we don't have more coal being dug up, right? That's goods. Untreated sawmill shaft coal mine. Output 120 coal. I mean, coal seems to be our way to trading with them. Yeah. Sawmill gives us materials, but I'm gonna need the coal. I want the coal. Give me the coal. We're gonna go ahead and do that. No, I can't do that. No access to resource deposit. Does that mean that the deposit is gone? Is that basically what's happening? Is that why we can't reactivate these? And I'm just a big dummy for not realizing that until now? Because, like, this one's running out. So, yeah. I'm guessing that's what it is. This district is done for. It's a bust. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's our problem. Demolish that. I'm guessing we got to demolish this too. Construct districts. We need a whole bunch of prefabs for that. You're gonna make the prefabs once we get your butt working again. So chop chop with the worgy. Okay, let's see if that is well, I mean, that's not gonna help. It's gonna give me some resources though, so we can speed up maybe some other building. All right, chat. I'm slowly, my brain is starting to work a little bit with this, I think. Yeah. Starting to remember. Just a touch. Just a touch. That's getting fixed. That's getting destroyed. That we have 18 weeks to get fixed. So nice. We have no goods, so that's unfortunate. We need more housing too at some point. Yeah, but other than that, I think we're okay. Oil, coal stockpiles at 3,500. Restore what was broken. You have repaired or demolished all districts damaged by the tremor. They should now be able to stay standing even if damaged again by a subsequent tremor. Yet even in districts that stay standing, many will be killed or injured when subsequent tremors strike. We must build emergency shelters next to our districts to protect our population. We will build emergency shelters. How do we do that? Research and build at least one emergency shelter. Emergency shelter hub. Research this idea. Okay, that is being researched. But I wanted to build other hubs. Thank you very much. Let's see. We'll last for 10 weeks. That's all that's gonna last? So you're saying I need more food? Is this what you're saying? This is now open for business. There we go. That one's open. Oh wait, sorry. This is now open for business. Production of goods or prefabs? I mean, I have a lot of goods that I need produced, but I need the prefabs to build stuff, so. $0 a week. Because you gotta have prefabs for it, so yeah. Do that. Alright, and then can I get a building in here? No, not really. Okay, you go ahead and start working there, little buddy. 10 prefabs, 15 a week is better than nothing, I suppose. That's getting destroyed. That's getting destroyed. So we'll get stuff out of that. Okay, I need... Okay, I need to remember where my overlays are. Oh, new council. Propose a law? I mean, maybe? Goods, no common rules. Goods demand per capita is slightly decreased. This sounds good to me. We should probably do that. Basic necessities. Free essentials, trust rises, paid essentials, efficiency is slightly increased, heat stamps is slightly increased. Contagion prevention, supported quarantine, surplus heat, warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Yeah. Fewer housing, outsiders, common, okay. Society, funerals and childhood. Governance laws. Governance laws are special laws which modify your powers as first citizen. Communities will vote for them based on relations. To pass them, you need a 6-7 A votes. Really? I gotta have 6-7? Come on, 11-bit. Gotta have 67 A votes. You can pass them in any order, although some have custom requirements. 6-7. Military conscription, unsigned. Resource use restrictions, unsigned. To prepare for hard times and meet trade agreements. Oh, that's what I was gonna turn on the thing with the thing for the thing. As soon as I remember where I do that. Extensions, there we go. My extensions. Frostpunk 2 companion. Activate it. Activate it. There you go. Yes, replace the other thing. I don't even know what the other thing is. There you go. Okay, Frostpunk 2. By the way, I would like to thank 11-bit for making use of extensions with their games. Okay? I have a total of extensions. I have 3 measly extensions for games. 2 of them are 11-bit games. Frostpunk 2 and The Altars. As far as what we've used on this channel, extensions to me should be getting used way more by strategy companies that don't begin with the letter P. Oh wait, that begin with the letter P. No, yeah. But hey, I've tried to push that one, and they don't care. So what are you gonna do, man? I've also been tempted to try to do it myself, but I fear the cost would be ridiculous. Specifically, I would like an extension for Stellaris and an extension for Crusader Kings 3. So the extensions I don't want anything major though. That's my thing, Heroes. I don't want anything major from those. So to me, you would promote people wanting to tune in and watch streams of your game if you had something like an extension and it was oh so easy to, if I look at this extension, I get all the information I want about this run. I see what nation or empire or whatever that the player is playing. I see if they're currently at war or not, or if they have allies officially, or you know I can see their income right here and stuff like that. Like just basic information that it updates. Exactly, Nuno. Basic information so people don't have to do a command in chat or you know it updates on the regular, and it's just it'd be so nice. I've always wanted that. They don't care. It's not worth their time and effort. So I do thank 11-bit for having extensions and making use of them. It's nice. They don't do it in the same way that I'm talking about, but their games aren't exactly the same as that. So that's fine. Fresh mandate. Oh, chat, I can go on a that's good because my last mandate went bad. I don't think he liked me. Probably because I kept staring at the waitress who was bringing our food. Meanwhile, Dota 2 has extensions that let you see real-time graphs, every item and skill on every champ, etc. They're really well done. Yeah, no, I think extensions could be spectacular for many games. It just isn't utilized. I don't know how much it costs to do such a thing though. So I don't know if that's part of it. Like I said, I've had the idea of I should just look into doing this myself, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I feel like Twitch probably charges you to do, I don't know. I should probably look into it more. Do. And then I can sit on my perch and pick and choose who's allowed to use it. Oh, you're a streamer? Yes, you may use it. Oh, you're Paradox. No, you can't use my extensions on your channel. They probably wouldn't try. I'm just joking. Fresh mandate. Seek fresh mandate city ability. Immediately hold a fresh citizen election. Suspend elections. Call to responsibility. Resource use restrictions. No, we don't need any of that. Goods. Durable goods. Durable goods supported by the 4 fingers. I do need to, you know, make good with them. Goods production efficiency increase. Goods demand per capita. In order to make best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. How could you be against such a thing? Propose this one. All right. Recruit viewers council. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we got a thing. I'm going to review viewers count. I don't know. I guess it worked. And then do the vote. I don't think it may not be working. I might. Yeah, it probably would require people to refresh or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. Or I have to restart the game for it to connect properly or something. It beats me. Who knows? It might be that too. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta connect. Okay, I'm not connected. Hang on. Let me officially connect, chat. Let me officially connect it. Connect my game. Authorized. Okay. You may now close this window and return to game. Thank you. Oh, I gotta shave. It's getting out of control. Oh no. Twitch chat participants limit. No. Twitch council votes percentage. 40%. Twitch chat participants number. 20. Wait, does that limit it? Twitch auto connect. What? Connect to Twitch on Apple. Yeah, exactly. Yes, there you go. Cringer disconnect. Add Twitch streaming companion. Well, what does that mean? Add Twitch streaming companion. I already have that. Do I not have? Do I gotta connect that too now? Hang on. Do that. No, I have that. No, I got that there thing done. That thing done. Yeah. That's good. That's what I turned on earlier. No, we're good. All right, I got that there thing. We're good. Okay, back to the game. Okay, I don't know. We'll see if it. Propose a law. Goods. Propose this one. Let's see if it works now. Maybe. I don't know. You can't put your name in game. Why would you do that? Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. There you go. Okay. Sorry, chat. Again, I'm a little rusty on that. Little rusty. Boom. I can see stuff and things. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and vote. There's only 9 of you participating. Cause you did. It's full lurk mode around here during summer apparently. I don't know. Like the last couple weeks, man. Holy cow! Especially this week. It's been so lurky around here. It's like just. I gotta And it's fine. I don't need people coming out of Lurgan giving excuses. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things I got to accept and move on. It'll snap back the other way at some point.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The vote passes. All right, so good consumption should be dropped. That's good. That's good. But you know why that's good? Because we don't have any good production. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, that's bad. That's no bueno. We got to get some kind of goods production going, but. Patrol Watchtower, Drum Hothouse, Dense Housing Block, no good. Okay, so we voted wrong. No, you did fine. That was correct. I mean, we're our demand should drop a little bit, but still. It's one of the things I want to try to build here. I just don't know. Oh, that's what I was gonna look for. No, you can't do that. That's not how that works. Yeah, that doesn't work that way. Who came up with the hold left alt to show economy overlay and then hit tab for heat management? Okay, yeah, oh, that's right, because it's just showing you the hotkeys in general. So, okay, my bad. Dooby-dooby-doo. Tab, because I was holding alt and hit tab, and I'm like, no, that doesn't work. That gives me this. We don't want that. Community presence. What, Council in recess, new law available. When did that become available? Let's see, emergent, we're 4% on that. Construct hubs. Good stockpile. No, I don't need stockpiles. Do I? No. I need buildings. I need district, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna see if we can't get a few goods made. I don't know how that's working. Get a roar to deliver a massive amount of food via diplomacy. 250,000? 250,000? Are you shiznitsing me? You're insane, buddy. You're insane. Okay, so you are doing that. And I'm trying to build another one to start doing some goods. Whoopsie daisy. But I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Those people are very angry, so that's gonna be shifty. The food thing is still a giant concern. Because we only have 8 weeks left of that, which means I gotta negotiate with them again, basically. And I'm not quite sure. Although it did lower their strength and defiance some. We have some goods material stockpiled, so maybe we could use that. Like, I'm worried because we have the coal, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get more coal. I don't know. I need a whole bunch of food. It just doesn't last very long. That's moderate. 10,000, but see, that's all I have, 10,000. That's really shifty. If I do this, that's 25,000. This is like my last trade with them. So that's a big issue. And we're going to run out of this food, so we're not going to have this here soon. So this is technically going to get even worse. Technically, we're about to get worse with food. I don't think there's... Okay, we can do food districts out here, it seems. So I guess I could work towards that, eh? We have a food district right here, too. 8K food. 8K. 8K. 32K. Okay, yeah, this is the good stuff up here. Extraction, though. So this is the other thing I needed. So what... we can extract prefabs. Yikes. Okay, there's steam up there. There's materials to extract here. But I need coal. Or no. I guess. I don't know. Shallow iron vein? Iron's not a trade item, though. There's 900k coal right there. So, what you're saying is I need to start frost breaking my ass off, yeah? Okay, so I'm getting a better idea. I'm getting warmed up to the game, chat. We're probably gonna fail at some point and I gotta start over, but that's okay. I'm probably playing this tomorrow too. And you know, we got all day today anyways. Yeah. I don't really need the steam. The steam is a bad idea. But I'm starting to warm up to the game again. I'm remembering certain things. That's a big push over to there. Oh, how much was this? That's 900. Okay, that's closer. Okay, I didn't see this one. Yeah. Go this way. Go this way. I think taking advantage of these prefabs. Okay, do that. Let's get that cleared out first. Yeah. The good food one was that way too. Yeah, the good food is over this way. Yeah. I mean, I gotta kind of swing wide on this turn to get there, but yeah. Alright, I'm starting to get the idea. I'm feeling smarters. It doesn't mean I am. I'm just feeling it, okay? Don't! We're gonna have to do another trade with them coming up though, because we only had a few weeks left of food. Forgotten Gowlbirds? The old captain's legacy. First citizen. As you know, the old captain had the unfortunate habit of locking up his opponents. Although we freed all political prisoners, we are unsure what to do with the Aurorans. These poor sods are as much victims as we were, points out a founder's delegate who used to share their lot. We should send them home as a token of goodwill. And give away precious leverage? Counters a broker. These blokes are worth 10 times their weight in food. Pardon the Aurorans. Relations significantly worsen with Four Fingers. Really? Minus 10 defiance, though. They will call it a ransom, but it's just good business. 30,000 food for 30 defiance. We are safer with Auroran ringleaders behind the bars. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna use them to get food. Okay. Auroran political prisoners ransomed. Aurora grudgingly trades food. Yeah, there you go. See? I knew we'd see eye to eye. Boom, I got 40,000 food. I'm gonna need more food stockpile, by the way. We're definitely gonna need more food stockpile, but that should last 27 weeks. That was nice. It gets rid of those prisoners that were right here. Yeah. Epic music. Yeah. This is my soundtrack to a night with your mom. What? No. The first citizen, what? I don't know. They said something. Frost breaking is done. Okay, I would like more frost breaking, if you would, please. We must frost break the whole coal area. Okay, so we have access to that. I need more area around here, actually. Hang on a second. No, okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That was kind of a mistake. I meant to go back and change it. Green power. Okay. I got green power. How's everybody feeling? Because, I mean, we're not doing a whole lot of heating, but it seems livable. So we're mainly heating those areas. We're okay-ish, I guess. Livable there. So what's the world situation in this game? Are people in the tropics also freezing? The full world? Am I into 40K? I'm not. Okay. Like, we were just doing Rogue Trader. I did Rogue Trader yesterday. That's another game where I didn't properly give it time when it came out, and I'm actually going back and playing that some now. I enjoy 40K stuff. Not everything 40K. No, I don't do 40K outside of video games. That's never been my thing. You gotta have friends for that. And you gotta like know people in person to like do 40K actual, board game stuff. So no, I never did that or got into that. But I do enjoy the 40K universe, and I enjoy me some good 40K games. That would be my best answer. I am definitely far from very, very knowledgeable on 40K. I'm not like a Tangent or a Burke Black or something like that when it comes to 40K knowledge. I know what I learned from the video games, which, gets me around a little bit. You been getting into the books recently? I have not. I haven't. Only books I've had lately is a little bit of history. I haven't been doing any fictional stuff, unfortunately.
Please dispatch.
Look at these guys rolling down the hill.
To avoid unnecessary queuing.
The temperature's gonna drop though. We're gonna have to do more heating, so we're probably gonna have to speed that up. Slightly increased by steam output. Wait, my steam output is 366? Is it really? Are we sure about that? Oh no, deactivated, no access. Okay, well this thing's a goner. So there goes that food. So now what are we looking at? Minus 256. Now it's only 20 weeks worth of food. You know what sucks too? Is it very clearly says have them send that amount via diplomacy. So the trading of the prisoners did not count. So excited for Total War Warhammer 40K. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good. It's a Total War game. I've never hated on a Total War game. I highly enjoy Total War. Warhammer 40K is going to be an interesting, different one, that's for sure. Seems like it's going to be different. The whole space planet element. Yeah. I think that's probably... I mean, the 40K part of the universe is cool and all that, and it's going to make for some fun units and stuff like that. But I think the change up in the Total War formula is probably one of the more interesting sides to me. You know, the whole space side and all that. It's a fairly significant change. So could be fun. We're still slowly doing that research. Slowly. We probably need another housing district. This thing doesn't help it either. Can I get another housing district in somewhere around here, perhaps? The problem is it's gonna be a little chilly in a couple parts, it looks like. There's 4.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There's the chili parts. All right, we're gonna build another housing district right there. Raluca, 32 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I think it's better to hope for an okay game and be surprised if it's a banger. So when I say I look forward to it and stuff like that, okay, so I've already permanently adjusted my expectation scale for games permanently for the rest of my life going forward. That happened, you know, probably a few years back. Therefore, I expect, especially on the strategy game side, I expect pretty much any new release to have bugs and balance issues and stuff like that, because the games that they make, one, in part, are so much bigger and more complex than they used to be, whether people want to admit that crap or not. In most cases they are. And just the way game development is kind of these days too. It's just accepted that that's fine too, so that's part of it. Trust me, I don't put it all on that. So yeah, I expect games to come out with some bugs and some needed tweaks and balance fixes and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll still be excited for a game, and you know, it doesn't mean I'm expecting it to be perfect, especially mostly on the strategy side. When it comes to like story games, then yeah, no, you better have that dialed in a little bit more, right? Story, action, adventure game. You definitely want that dialed in a little bit more. Where after you beat the game, all the cards just fall off the screen. So annoying. Yeah. That's true. This got done. Okay. I guess I can extract the prefabs. That wouldn't be bad, because if I extract the prefabs, I could switch this over to producing goods, which we are at -80 now after getting this up and running, because this is automatically set to that, right? So I might be able, wait, no, you're not doing goods. I'm sorry. You produce that. You produce the prefabs. Yeah, we can switch you over to goods. Then we can get the goods right. Maybe. At least for a little bit. I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, man, that's a tough one. Games that have a lot of mechanical depth and interactive systems will always have bugs. They never fixed it. Yeah. Never. I expect them to work on the game for the next 6 years. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, we know we're putting out this game and it's going to be around a long time. Again, I understand there's people who don't like that, but it's just part of game development at this point. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, things on the AAA side are probably changing. We're probably in the middle of that right now, most likely. Good chance of that. Slowly but surely. But when it comes to smaller companies, I think they've been locked into their path, and I don't know if that's changing anytime soon. I don't know. Ad break started. Oh no. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna use this ad break to go get some water because I'm out. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okie dokie, I'm back. I got the tinkle break in too while we're at it. And I grabbed my snack. We're just making it the full-on snack break, tinkle break, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So we're good. I'm good. Snack break. And by the way, since I took a tinkle break, that meant I had time to think. And I will say that it reminded me of one of the reasons why I'm a little more excited, or why I have a little bit of excitement for the Total War Warhammer 40K, because eventually, not right away out of the gate, okay, I understand that, but eventually one would hope that they have many factions available to play, right? And that is one of my issues, kind of sort of issues, but it's also one of the reasons why I'm like, I need to get into Rogue Trader a little bit more. Because especially on the strategy side, so many times you jump into a Warhammer game, Warhammer 40K game, it focuses on a very specific part of that big giant universe. And so you only ever really mess around with a certain, maybe certain factions or certain groups or whatever, and you don't ever really see a bunch of the other stuff, which is understandable. I'm not complaining. It's just the chance to jump into a Warhammer 40K based game that has a whole lot of different stuff going on, whole lot of different areas involved, is kind of cool. Yeah. So yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I don't remember building that. Oh yeah, I was gonna build that, but we didn't. Okay, build extraction district. There we go. There's 6 of thems. Got it. And that'll be what, 800? Uh-oh.
The council has convened and awaits the first citizen's proposal.
See, I can see where this one doesn't get super cold, but the tremors thing, like we got a temperature drop, which means I'm gonna want to use more steam, which is gonna probably speed this up and make it a little worse. And then you're gonna have that, and then we're gonna have a drop and drop there too. Yeah. You want to hear how the factions function? Yeah. Okay, go over to goods. You're going to produce goods for me now. Boom. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's why. Because you're out. Oh, crap. Well, that was bad timing. That was unfortunately bad timing. The resource deposits are pretty much depleted here, so bummer. Bummer, dude. Yeah, so we're gonna need more extraction going on. What? Oh, remnants of a madman, the old captain's legacy. First citizen, a group of four fingers has gathered around the old captain's mansion. I say, whatever that crook stashed in there before he went ruckling off belongs to the folk of New Edinburgh, cried one of them. Let's claim what's inside and tear the place down. The founders beg you to protect the building. The old chap went off his head in the end, but he was one of the settlers who built this city. While it stands, that house is both a memory and a precious warning. Tear down the house, get 30,000 goods. Relations extremely worsen with the founders. Leave it alone. We're gonna tear the bastard down for the goods. And we might as well piss off the founders, right? Yeah. It's fine. Alright, they're pissed off at us now, but hey, I just got a butt ton of goods. So that helps. Sorry, goods. I just got a butt ton of goods. So that helps. A little bit, kind of, maybe. How much melee balance there will be between the armies? I feel like Imperial Guard will be all ranged. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do their thing. I think to me it's a total war game. You're still gonna have total war kind of combat. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think you're gonna have some different kind of ranged combat. Obviously, in maps, you're gonna have gaps. You know, it's like on an elevated platform kind of thing. So you're going across bridges. You know, the stuff they've shown, and I have a feeling you'll be able to shoot across that in some ways. Maybe not in others, depending on the yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. They mentioned Eldar playing very different, probably with a focus on their huge ships. Yeah, and then there's that whole thing, right? The space combat. How's that gonna be? Like, that's gonna be fascinating. Fascinating. There it stands on the cliff, fallen and not say in the old captain's house. Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
All right, requirements 510. This is getting 15 a week. That's decent enough-ish. 785 left, so we got 52 weeks for that. Maybe I lower this right about there. 12 a week. I can live with that. Who did the what thing? Philosopher at large, 72 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Morning, afternoon. Don't forget those Imperial Guard Rough Riders. That's what I'm saying. There's so much stuff to do and that can be done and put in. I think that's gonna be their downfall, is you know. But it's probably a good problem to have, is you're gonna have people not happy with what is in there, and they're like, we need more, and well, we got more coming. It's called a downloadable content. It's gonna cost you $19.95, and it'll be available in 6 months. Okay. Honestly, how they do DLC and put in new content, that'll be interesting too, right? Are they expanding the map as they do that and all that stuff? I don't know. Okay, so there's that. Let me go over here. I mean, do I try to push for this food? Yeah, because that food's only 12 days. I don't know. What am I trying to push for? What do I trade? There's so much steam. We don't need the steam. There's 57k materials of that. I think that's part of the issue here too, is I need to get those goods in. We have this one dying right now, so yeah, I got to do that. I do need to do that. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Break this area. Wait, this area is broken. What am I doing? Build this area. No, you're okay there, right? Yeah, that doesn't cause a problem. Okay, yeah, build that. There you go. Cool beans. 2 weeks. Uh-oh. Does that mess up things that are under construction? I guess we're gonna find out the hard way, chat. Hey, look, we got positive housing now. That's good. This is open and ready to go. It's livable. Research Institute, I am tempted, because our research is super slow, so I think I'm going to put the Research Institute in here. Yeah, I'm going to put a Research Institute in here, because our research is super slow. What do you want? What's going on now? Walking through shards with a sledgehammer. This feels good. It's like doing it to him. Is that man crying? Why does it feel this way? God, it's just too much. I'm going to be sick. With nothing left to pillage, people keep going to the captain's mansion to vent some anger. It's James' workshop, so probably nothing. It's James. When did James buy it? Man, I didn't know James bought the whole thing. GG to James. That must have cost him a lot of money. I'm pretty sure Sega and Creative Assembly will be deciding how DLC works, not Games Workshop. Yeah. Trimmer is imminent. Here we go. It's coming. It's on its way. That thing's gonna finish just in time. Oh no. What's gonna get damaged? Here comes the damage. Wow, minus 320 on that. Ouch. Good thing we had 3,000 built up. This thing's almost done though. Okay, that's done. That'll help a little bit. It's only 150 a day
Do not
though.
succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Oh. I just built that place.
Are you alright? I can't see. A tremor has occurred. Seek safety.
You failed to protect your people with emergency. Oh, that's true. I was supposed to. Well, I mean. Oh, I guess the research was done. Okay, my bad. Sorry, everybody. I thought the research was still going. Doesn't it say 68%? Yeah, no, the research never finished. That's why I was building this. We never finished the research. Ouch, that hurt. Buried alive. First citizen, a massive tremor has struck our city. Far stronger than anything we've experienced before. It has torn through entire districts, buried people beneath the rubble. New Edinburgh is in shock, caught between panic and sorrow. Streets have split open and buildings lie crumbled like dead spiders. Worse still, we can hear the muffled cries of people trapped beneath the debris. While some beg us to search for their missing relatives, the devastated districts threaten to collapse at any moment, endangering our rescue teams. Are you willing to risk more lives to save a few, or should we write off the missing as dead? Some people will die, many will be injured. Tension is slightly increased. Mourn the missing and move on. We cannot. Many people will die. Yeah. Rescue the victims. Yeah. I just want to apologize to everybody. 20 people died. I want to apologize about that whole no emergency shelter things. Oops, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Good news is we can destroy this and get prefabs out of it now, so. Because we're going to need them to repair these. I love how the place I just built got all messed up. We're already repairing one. Oh yeah, tension's a little shifty. It's fine though, don't worry, we'll be okay. Well, that is part of the reason why, because the research was going so slow. I'm like, let me build another research institute. I should have built another thing sooner, though, I guess. Another housing district. Yeah. Part of it was, you know, I needed to remember how to play the game. We have prefabs. Let's get this one going. This is the other institute. Repair that district. Thank you. Get Aurora to deliver a massive amount of food. 30 weeks to the next one. So we still have this goods issue. Or not goods, but materials issue. The question is do I build this thing here? Sorry, do I build this thing here? Output goes up to 170. Probably. I think I need to do it. It's what we had there. It'll eat up the resources faster, but what are you gonna do? And I also need to get that coal coming in. But I don't have enough workers because, you know, people died. No, actually, a lot of them are building right now. They're repairing that, building that. So that's kind of eating it up. Yeah, we're good. Temperature's gonna drop. This is gonna be our first temperature drop, though. So this is probably gonna end up happening way sooner because, again, we're gonna have this drop, then rise, then drop and drop. That double drop is gonna force me to increase. Probably just the one drop is gonna force me to increase steam usage, which makes that go faster, I believe. Okay, well, we got more materials coming in, but it ain't enough. That hurts. How many goods do we have? We have a whole bunch of goods. That's true. I forgot about that. Temperature level. So let's knock this down. That'll give me some workers and ease up on the goods or material consumption. So that gave me plus 10. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just not demolish this. Deactivate this for now. What can I build here? Housing block? No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna deactivate the one. Okay, that one's almost built. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one repaired going. Workforce is only 50, and there's actually not that much. That's a bummer. But we should have extra workforce. That's industrial? No, I need extraction. Oh, I need the prefabs. Yeah. Okay, Chop Chop was making me the prefabs. Oh wait, nobody make. Oh wait, yeah, you extract the prefabs. Chop Chop with extracting the prefabs. Let's go. I should probably boost you back up. Yeah, we'll stick you there. We're at plus 50 on materials. How's the food? Oh, we ate all the. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Oops, my bad. Sorry, I thought we had a lot of time left on that. I really thought we had a lot of time left, chat. Let me get you some coal, okay? Let me get you some coal. 20,000 for 30,000? Is that good? Wait. How about more food and I'll trade you some goods? You want 15k goods? Cause we're overproducing on goods just a little bit. That's a lot of goods. We'll go to 10,000 there and 40,000. There we go. Moderate. Okay, I'm gonna send that 40,000 food. Yeah, because we're out of food. So yeah, 40,000 food. Send proposal. Okay. Envoys. Oh yeah. Okay. Can we? I need to ask everybody who's part of New Edinburgh. Can you please not starve until we get food in? Thank you. I hope you understand. Don't starve. Together or alone? Oops. Yeah, no, I missed that. No, we have heat. We have heat. What are you talking about? See? Oh, it's a little chilly. I mean, we should probably turn the heat back up. Sorry, the heat, the new ones needed their heat turned. They see. Oh, you're chilly there. Yeah, okay, they're a little cold. We'll turn their heat back up. They're a little chilly. Yeah. So, I mean, they're chilly. They're not cold. It's fine. We might need more heat out here now. Chilly. Yeah. These should all be chilly. See, they're fine. They're fine. They're just a little chilly. We don't have luxury. Those aren't luxury goods. They're just goods. All right. I mean, if you consider a pair of shoes luxury, then I suppose if you consider pants when the temperature is minus 30 Celsius, then I suppose it's luxury. This economy shoes are luxury. Tempted to tear that thing down, but I don't know. I won't, not yet. Okay, when are we getting the food? Somebody hurry up and go get the food. Maybe?
Our diplomats are working hard to wrangle the best deal possible.
Okay, so that stuff's repaired.
Be patient.
Our research got done too, by the way. So guess what? I can do emergency shelters now. As soon as I pay for them. Resources. Advanced hothouses. Worker shifts, advanced sawmills, charcoal plants. Doobie-doo facility that uses a mix of wood combustion and natural bacteria to produce a cold substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. Yeah, I gotta remember what's gonna be good here, though. We haven't done anything. We probably do need to go out to Frostland and look at it, huh? I haven't looked at anything. Do we have logistics bays, or we probably don't have anything, huh? Advanced coal mines, pump jacks, housing insulation, heat and utilization. Probably need housing insulation. That'd be good. Unlocks the insulate district to build in housing districts that permanently increase the temperature level by 1. We're gonna research that because that'll be useful, especially with a double dip in temperature coming up. Double dip, double dip, double dip. Okay, we're almost there. Negotiations in progress, 1 week. I don't have any platoons to manage. Don't know what I need platoons to manage. A counter offer has been received. Uh-oh, a counter offer. If the colony rejects your proposal, it'll issue a counter offer. You can choose to accept its terms or modify them further to reach a compromise. Monitor the colony's defiance level. It increases each time the colony refuses your terms. Once it reaches a crit level, the colony will break off all negotiations. You want 25,000 goods. They don't want any coal. They just want goods. I only have 21,000, which means I'd have to get several thousand made. Let's see how it goes. Sure, why not? I'm willing to roll the dice. Do the thing with the thing for the thing, because for crying out loud, we're starving. Waiting for delivery. Wait, it's not going to take 49 weeks. Is 49 weeks 3 days when it gets here, or is that... I don't know. Okay, so that means I'm going to need to go back to turning you on. So you can produce goods. Not prefabs, goods. I need all the goods production. We're now negative 84 goods a day. Well, that's a thing. And I can't activate this. That's unfortunate. I don't have enough workers. We only have 34 workforce. That's a problem. I do have to fulfill the goods to get food, yes. Good reminder. Yeah, this is a hard one. I think we might be getting close to start over time since now I know what I'm doing and I remember how to play the game properly. We're a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do for that. I gotta get this activated again, but right now we're producing 0 a week. 8 from industrial district minus 8 from goods production. That doesn't make sense to me. What does that mean, minus 8 from goods production? Oh, this needs repairs? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't need repairs. What are you talking about? Why can't I turn that back on? Just because of the workers, right? Yeah. I need workers from somewhere. How many goods do we have built up here? Not much. Not enough that I can just turn that off. Yeah, I think I'm in too much of a pickle. Yeah, I think we might be in too much of a pickle. I'm not sure where I can get workers from to turn that back on. So I think we're kind of screwed on that goods thing. I shouldn't have done it. Alright, try emergency shifts. I don't think that's gonna get it done. It's just too much. I can't turn that off. I guess what we do is we turn this one off. Is that enough to go work over here though? It is. Okay. But it's not enough goods production. I can't even turn it up. We had just enough workers for that. Why is it 0 a week? I don't get it. Oh, because I'm on goods. Duh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Yeah. Dooby-doo. 15 weeks to that. That's just not enough. We're not gonna get it done. Yeah, that was a silly thing. I forgot how far in the hole I was on that. Wait, you're almost out of goods already? Holy crap, man. 10 weeks. We run out of stuff too fast.
First citizen.
Hunger. Yeah, no, I get it. People are hungry. Yeah, you can have all the free food you want, though. Feel free. Go grab whatever you can find. It's yours. Nobody needs to pay for nothing. Literally, you don't need to pay for nothing because there's nothing to pay for. Ah! Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're screwed on this. There's no getting out of that. We're gonna starve to death. So let's do another run. Let's start this over. I'm not saying I'll get it, nail it first try, second try, whatever, you know. But it'll be a little better, a little better. News story, please and thank you. What was I on? I was on Steward, right? Second hard, yeah, second hard. Steward. No, I don't need tutorials now. We're good. I remember. My brain's working. We're all good, Chad. Press any key to go. By the way, if you didn't see this beginning earlier, oh, here you go, enjoy.
I had a dream.
This is good. I like this.
It was magnificent. A city where hunger and cold were but a distant memory. For 30 years, the dream came true. You were fed. You were warm. Yet never happy. You had it all. I gave you all. Well, fate is a moody lad. Now, I will leave you to take it into your own hands. I had a dream of ash, fire, and smoke. You running around like sheep, looking for a shelter, looking for your master. Aye, that won't be me.
Edinburgh is evacuated. Thousands die. The survivors settle beside a dormant volcano, harnessing its endless warmth. They establish a colony, Aurora, atop a frozen lake. Its bountiful harvest becomes their lifeline. As years pass, a feud grows between colony and capital. A captain seizes power and enforces a truce. More heat is drawn from the depths. More fish is demanded from Aurora. Fed and warm for 30 years, New Edinburgh is a miracle. Abundance curdles. The ground roars. The captain is overthrown. His madness ends. Aurora, still consumed by the old rust, declares independence. Today, New Edinburgh starves. The mountain groans. Through rumbling and despair, one steps forward. You.
Do-ba-da-do. Yeah, okay, we're gonna promise to negotiate with Aurora. First says it 74-4, 51 required. Nice. Okay, so I'm elected. I'm the first citizen. Now we gotta get our crap done. Okay. Now I know what's going on with the things too. Oh, yeah. Do that. Chili? No. See, that was too much. You don't need to be chili. No chili. Livable. Okay. This one has no resources left, so you demolish. Yes. This one's gonna go soon. We got 18 weeks of food left, that's all. And then these lower the steam. So if you see, so this is how much steam we're getting, and that has a direct impact on the seismic stress. So as I lower these, because we don't need this much steam, as I lower these, you can see that extends out a little bit more. Yippers. I think one of these I'll just fully close. Yeah, just turn one off. This, we're gonna turn one of these off. Lower this down. 28 weeks. Lower this down. Boom. 164. We're under 200. That's what we want. Because it says reduce steam output to 200 or less to limit tremor damage. Although this says we're at 374 out of 200. So I'm not quite sure. Oh, because that's how much we have available. Yeah, that's true. What is our output then? Requirements is 210. Output's at 318. Just turn this one off then. That puts me, oh, now we're gonna start burning coal. So, oh, yeah, we're gonna burn coal without the steam. But it's a very little bit amount of coal. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh, see, okay. So I'm glad I started over. We're already, yeah. Okay. That's right, because we're gonna use coal in the main generator now. We weren't using coal at all. I wanted to use coal for trade, but then they came back to me and they're like, no, we don't want any coal with that second trade. That was a pain. So we're sitting at no goods stockpiled, 128 needed. We're sitting at no materials stockpiled, but we're at plus 20 a day, so that's good. We have no food stockpiled, but minus 206 a day. So yeah, that is, we're gonna right away go ahead and negotiate. Let's open up negotiations. I need food, please. I would like 30,000 food for a little bit of coal. That moderate chance. 30 for 20, please and thank you. Let's try that. So that'll take some time. What was this one? Did I destroy this one? Yeah, no access to resource. Yeah, there's nothing here. So destroy this one. Yeah, demolish that. And then we never even bothered looking at the Frostland. Where's the Frostland? Go to the Frostland. Is there things to do on the Frostland? Or just Aurora? That's it. There does appear to be other stuff. The rally point for your troops. Oh, okay. No. What is this? Food deposit. Attack with platoon. Oh, so we can attack their algae refinery. Interesting. Okay, so because you do have the two ways to go. You can negotiate or you know, that thing. Expedition. Launch expedition. Possible finds cores and Frostland dwellers. I think I might need the dwellers. I think I might need them. because we were having a worker issue. Cores, prefabs, materials. I don't have 20 people though. We do have 10. This is just Frostland dwellers. This is cores or dwellers. I guess let's go here. Launch an expedition to there, please. Okay. Things are happening this time, chat. We're doing things. Let's get research going. Idea tree. Okay, we can cheese this one a little bit and start going for emergency shelters right now. Hopefully that'll help us get it done. Does eat up materials though. So that's gonna be a problem right there, huh? No, we seem to be okay. So repair or demolish damaged districts that would crumble in future tremors. I think I just want to repair this one instead of demolishing it like last time, because this does have the goods there. So we want those goods. Unless the goods are off to the side. No, yeah, those goods are there. Steam over there. $2 million iron. What do I do with the iron? Getting to that iron and utilizing it might be huge, but I'm trying to remember the iron. What do we got going on? Chucking roots in a boiling pot. Yeah, I'm working on the food, buddy. I'm working on it, okay? That guy wants food. He's all getting excited. He's getting excited. I mean, who wouldn't get excited? You know, it's food. People seem to enjoy it. It's weird. I don't get it. Don't ask me to explain people's whole fascination with food. It's weird. Week 4, day 7. 40 weeks until the tremors. So we are using some coal this time. Something fishy. Bribe servants. Oh yeah, the fishmonger thing. So do we choose to bribe the servants with our heat stamps? Yeah, I say we bribe the servants again. Bribed servants were flogged by a roaring master's colony, loses credibility and strength. So that's a good thing for us. But we had to pay 100 heat stamps for that. Yes, we did. 1 day until negotiations are done. Boom, new trade proposal, counter offer. Oh no. Counter offer from Aurora. First citizen, our envoys failed to convince Aurora to agree. Aurora has not yet broken off Toxin Blue. They have proposed, yes, view counter offer. They accepted it last time. Wait, their new demands is to just give me food? Because I'm down for that. So they want more. Oh wait, sorry. So they didn't actually propose anything. They just want something different. Okay, how about 35 for 25? There's my change. Bump each by 5,000. Okay? Okay. We're gonna try that. I think I need to. I don't know. It's not as easy this time, apparently, chat. Isn't that a shame? Okay, we can repair this district, repair it, Glorious repairs. I would also like to start breaking the stuffs. Yeah, start clearing that out so we can get those things collected. The people require snacks. Well, no, they require food. They don't. You can't have snacks if you're not having any kind of actual food either. It doesn't work out real well that way. No. It's kind of a bad thing. So my question would be, there's no place to build. Oh, I can build one there. Oh, I didn't know I could build one there. Oh, you have a second building slot. Oh, that's true. That's true. Patrol watchtower, 16 guards, crime. Watchtower designed to quarter a large number of guards and optimized to allow them to deploy quickly. Unlocks the random searches district ability, which decreases crime but causes tension to rise. What about food? Drum hothouse. 75 food unlocks the excessive fertilization district ability, which increases food output and disease. Well, what's a little disease between friends? Extraction shaft coal mine and the sawmill. There's no building here. But we're good there. I don't think I need the building. And chilly temperature. I'm sorry about that temperature thing. We'll bump that up. Although that does eat a lot of coal, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and get this one repaired. All right, and then we'll be done with repairing both of those. That's supposed to do prefabs or goods. We'll see what happens. All right. What's this gonna cause me? Oy. 32 heat stamps is probably livable though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I can squeeze the coal thing in there, so that would work. All right, go ahead, frostbreak that, I guess. What's going on, good times? How you doing? Morning. Good trade. First citizen negotiations with Aurora were successful. Despite the old rust between the food colony and the New Edinburgh, both delegations maintained enough restraint. Good, so they went for it. We got a trade. Waiting for delivery. Chop chop with that food delivery. Send the resources. Boom. There goes most of my coal. No, not most of it. We still got 21,000 left, and we're going to go get more coal up here. A little bit. So food is coming in. Yeah. Should be coming in. As soon as that's delivered, food is here. Research is at 49%. The question is do I do the Research Institute? That's gonna eat up my things. It does. It eats them up, yum. I think we're gonna wait on that and see if I can get away with it for now. I could probably take away one of these. You think? You think maybe I can just, oh, okay. Well, secure, yes, trust rises. Boom, people are happy. I got them food. Chow down, suckers. It's only gonna last 24 weeks. We need to get up 250 food delivered. Repair demolished building districts. Yeah, we're repairing that one. That one's finishing. Yeah, I'm tempted to just blow one of these bad boys up. That gives me 300 heat stamps, 255 prefabs, and a core. Because right now, I have that one turned off, and I have one of these turned off. So we have a bunch of extra for right now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Boom, give me that. Yeah, tear that district down. Get rid of it. We're gonna get rid of one. Oh, holy crap, what's all this? True to our word, first citizen, we have successfully delivered our part of the recent deal with Aurora. Nice.
Hear us first.
Oh, okay. Now they want to go. Now it's like, oh, can we go tear down the thing? Oh, wait, no, this is the prisoners. We gotta decide what to do with them. Let bygones be bygones. We will offer Aurora an olive branch. Relations significantly worsen. My problem with this is I just got in that food. Which means I don't have a storage room for this. I don't think. We only had 50k storage room. Oh. Yeah, we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do it. Yeah, we're over stockpile. So let me go over our stockpile. That's interesting. Worms for fish, a classic trade. Well, that's a nice thing to say. It's quite lovely of you. Mortality is stable, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. That's being torn down. Those repairs are done. So now we're gonna try to do the emergency shelters. I got 31 weeks. We're 56% done with this. All right, I have no choice. I feel like we're gonna do the Research Institute here. I'm trying to not build another housing district though. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to, because we're gonna get more people. What's it gonna take? 200 prefabs. All right, well, we're about to get a whole bunch of right? Yeah, whole bunch of bunches. All right, and that's 89%. So we're doing the thing in the Frostland this time. I'm much more efficient so far this time, chat, I must say. There's 0 available steam. What if I bump this up 1? Provide at least 4 emergency shelter coverage in at least 4 districts. You know, I might have to build another thing just to get that done. Ad break coming up soon. Boom. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out today. The lovely 10:41 in the morning. I still have cold water. I'm happy. I'm good. That did lower our coal usage down. 16, which I'm good with. That's done, but we don't have any heat stamps right now. So that'll give us some heat stamps. Waiting for that. Waiting for that research. Actually, I probably should lower this, huh? I probably should. How much time does that add? 3 weeks? We'll go with that for now. I might need those 3 weeks. We got to get the research done. We're only 65% of the way. So I got to get the 5 weeks left on the research, and then I got to get all the things built. Although that's now 5 weeks because that just got done. So we actually have the extra research going. So we're good there. I'm not worrying about goods right now. 99, 100%. Go to the Frostland. Sheltered camp. These people have managed to place their camp in a crevice, safe from the freezing wind. Hunters and gatherers, some travel for days looking for game before returning to feed their families. They have a small shrine. We don't know to whom these people are praying, but they seem to be praying we will take them to New Edinburgh. Take them in. 1,400 dwellers. A desolate, sprawling expanse of wooden crosses, set amidst a barren landscape. Some tombs have been desecrated by wild beasts or maybe grave robbers. Carry on. Broken Mountains. Threat level deadly. So you're saying we shouldn't go there? Okay. Threat level dangerous, rugged territory. Possible finds coal. Oh wait, I didn't notice the food. We need 20 friggin' points. I need 20 points, 20 points, 20 points. We can't get up to 20 points. Who else has food? Yeah, I didn't notice the food there. That's why I would have totally gone there first if I'd noticed the food. We can go there. That requires 10. Okay, so I'm gonna bring these hosers in, I guess. Take them in, 1,400 Frostland dwarves. The good thing about this is it means we're gonna go through food faster. Isn't that wonderful, chat? Time to chart, 22 weeks. Estimated time to arrival, 2 weeks. Exploration time, 20 weeks. Yeah, I don't know if that one helps me. This has possible food and heavy weaponry. Oh my. And goods. Like this one's got good stuff. But that means I gotta go. It means I gotta go here. I think I'd have to build another one of these, right, to get the 20? Sick outsiders from the Frostland. Logistic district output is 15, because that doesn't stack and build up, right? That's just how many people we have. I thought there was a way to expand the one thing, yo. Sorry for the yawn. I thought there was a way to expand the one building. I guess this, expand district. But that does that. That's not the same. That doesn't add to that, right? How does that help? I don't remember. Where did I just go? Construct districts. We're definitely gonna have to get a housing district in now. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There we go. Get that housing district in. Probably gonna need more than that. I don't know. We're at 71% on that research. Construct hubby hubs. Oh yeah, hubs. I forgot about the hubs. Infrastructure with temperature-controlled storage facilities for bulk stockpiling of food. Workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased. That's true. I forgot about that part. Allows storage of massive amounts of fuel. Infrastructure with sizable, variable-sized warehouse to allow bulk storage of materials. Dooby-doo. Good old heating hub. I can get to one of these. $32 heat stamps is good for me. I can do that. That'll get me to food. That way I can actually... Now, again, it doesn't take away from my trading, but it does cut down if I can get food coming in over there. Because we're about to lose this. So if I can get some food coming in over here, it helps. I'm gonna need a food stockpile anyways, right? Just to get over 50K at a time, which we're gonna need to do that as well. And then, how are we with coal? We're at 19. We have 38 weeks of coal. I need many, many districts, chat. That's the problem. Many, many districts. 1, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That covers all 3 of those, but barely. Boom. So there's that. So I got multiple districts being built. Yeah, well. 1, 2, 3. That'll house more people when those people are here. When all this is done, those people are here. I will look to... The problem is we're going to get low on the prefabs. Somebody's going to have to start making prefabs instead of goods. Which I probably should be doing anyways, because it's not like that's helping a whole lot. Do the prefabs, please. Thank you. There, that's better. We need the prefabs. Silly me. Corpse storage. What you gonna do with that? What even is that? I don't know what that is. Tension is severe. Hunger, disease, faction fervor. Food is an issue for 41 more weeks. Sorry, we're not actually, we're just frost breaking there. Now we have frost broken. Now I can build a district up there. 26 weeks, chop chop, man. 2 weeks, you say, with that research, but it feels like it's going super slow. Super slow. All right, we're using a little less coal. We got 60 weeks of coal left. Can I trade the fine folks some steam, perhaps? No? Okay. Because now I gotta worry about building those things as soon as we... 95%. Cool. And... boom. It says minus 10 housing, though. Unfulfilled. 652. That's unfortunate. That's a lot more than I was thinking. Because those people are already back. I didn't think it was going to be that many. That sucks. Alright, so I'm going to have to do a second one, which means I need to figure out where to do a heat thing. Can't go there. Can't go there. The only place I can go is there. It's kind of a bummer, if you know what I'm saying. Why is that the only place I can go, Jed? It's not fair. It's not fair. I need 20 Frostland trees for all of these. Teams, not trees. I mean, the trees might help too, I suppose, but no. I could try trading for something, but again, I don't really have anything to trade at this point. Uh-oh, that thing's out. That thing's out. Out of food. Demolish that. Give me those prefabs and heat stamps. At least that'll come in handy. We need those prefabs. And I can build the one up here now, I think. Oh, and I never proposed another law. Food production efficiency is increased. Disease is marginally increased. That is the current law. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Oh, that's a weird one. City basic necessities. Trust rises for free essentials. Warm housing districts generates heat stamps. Population growth is increased. Or percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Central district provides a small amount of prefabs. Funerals, childhood, percentage of active workers is increased. Research speed is slightly increased. Disease slightly decreased. For funerals? Who wants funerals? I can't believe you people don't want funerals. Who doesn't want funerals? What a bunch of weirdos. Nah, funerals are dumb. Basic necessities. Trust rises. Yay! Efficiency slightly increased. Heat stamps slightly increased. I mean, we could go over that trust rise and that wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Alright, so I don't think that's as big of a deal right now as it was. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. How much is that gonna hurt my thing though? I don't know. Was there's an open buffet? At the funeral? Percentage of active workers is increased. Supported by the founders. Mandatory school. Heat stamps is slightly decreased. Research speed slightly increased. Let's try to get this passed, I guess. Harvesting funerals. Research speed is slightly increased. Seems like a good thing to me. I will recruit viewer councils from the Lurky Lurks. The Lurky Lurks. Go ahead, Lurky Lurks. Your chance to vote if you want. I don't know. You're full of Lurky Lurkers, though. You would think it's a Friday, the way it is around here. Holy crappers. That's okay. Ready to vote? Ready to vote. Boom, 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 boom. You laugh about it, but my soul is tortured inside, and I'm going to be in constant panic mode all summer. Yes. But that's fine. That's just me, and that's streaming. What are you gonna do? Woe is me, all summer in my head. The end is nigh. The end is. I better start looking for another job. It passed? It did not pass. Oh, wait. Oh, it failed. Wait, it passed? It says 46,451 required. So that doesn't count that. All right, Twitch chat, you got it done apparently. Good job. Because I'm guessing that doesn't count the 7. I thought that counted the 7. I couldn't remember. So you guys got the law passed. Boom. GG. Noise. Idle tree. That has been researched. So now what do we try to do? Maintenance duty. Yeah. Work compensation. I can't do a thing where they need more food. Are you crazy? Workers housing. Living space available to your citizens. Increase cold when lagging. Housing distribution. Shelter provided by housing plus 10%. Trust. That seems like a good idea. We should research that. That seems like a good idea. Increases trust and adds 10% more housing. I don't know. What else do we need? Resources. Filtration towers. What's that going to do for me? Squalors decreased. Worker shifts. Oh, chat, what's a good thing here? Anybody got any suggestions? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Logistics bays. There's that what I'm looking for? Plus 20. Yeah. Constructed in legit. Yeah, I could build that. Upkeep 600 workers. Holy cow. For that one building? Sweet banana cream pie. Although I would like it because it would allow me to go out into the frost a little bit more. We only have the 15. So I feel like that would be a good one. Maintenance duty, what's that do? Materials demand is down, but heat stamp production's down. Oh yeah, we were on that already. Heating. Housing insulation. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that. Housing insulation. Yeah, give me housing insulation. Yeah, that's a must. Yeah. That's a must. The recycling thing that gives both materials and goods is nice. Okay, I'll look for that next. Yeah. Okay, that's almost demolished. This is built. So that's providing some prefabs that they're harvesting. Now. I need those prefabs because I can't build that. Now, what I could do, and I do need to do this, is this. How much is that going to cost me? That's 150. That's going to put me back down to 0. Ah, that's tough, man. Especially when that's not going to provide me enough. I got to worry about food. What am I going to do for food? I'm going to have to trade for food, but what am I going to trade? It says we got 25 days left, but I don't know. Oh, well, this will give me stuff. I forgot. We're tearing that down right now. So that will help out a little bit. Oh, but I have to build the things. That's right. I got to do the things. Where are those? What is that considered a hub? Yeah, emergency. Okay. How much are these? Oh, hey, 100 each? And I need to build 4? Oh, coverage in at least 4 districts. Okay, coverage. Well, yeah, so I need to build 4. No, I gotta build like 2. Crap. All right. Oh, that's painful. Oh, actually, if I put it right there, technically it covers 3. Kind of, sort of. Though cut up father, well, we won't bury him? No, kid. We're gonna eat him for dinner. All right. Where have you been? This is the Frostland. All right, well, we're gonna cover at least 3 right there, I suppose, in a way. And then when that's done, then we can queue up the second one to be built. Dad, it's woods for dinner. I gotta provide at least adequate in 4. So actually, that may not be good enough because we're gonna, yeah, shit. Out of steam. First Citizen, some brokers are expressing concern over the destruction of our geothermal plants, calling it a step back from a hard-won prosperity of recent years. Aye, 'twas one of the few good deeds that old daft captain ever did for this city. We cannot just cast it aside and go back into the bloody Middle Ages 'cause some doom merchants go around claiming the very earthquakes at our hand. Vow to stop geothermal shutdowns. We dismantled enough to protect the city. We vow to stop there. I mean, I was pretty much stopped. Dismantling them was an unfortunate mistake. We will invest in geothermal again. No. Stand by your decision. Trust rises slightly. Relations with the broker significantly worsen. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with that because that's pretty much what I was sticking with anyways. The brokers are those guys. Yeah, I wasn't gonna destroy anymore. I destroyed the one. That one's shut down, and then this building is shut down. I was just gonna leave it as is, unless I really got in a pinch, but I guess now I won't. -5 on that, huh? That's a shame. Such a pain, I tell you. Okay, we got the other thing going. Adequate. So oh, well, that backfired. Wait, it just disappeared anyways? Oh. Yeah, that didn't work out as planned. I was going to cancel that so, you know, I can have better coverage of the thing. But I guess not now. It's fine. It's okay. Oops. In at least 4 districts. So yeah, I kind of screwed myself with building that there because I gave good coverage to that, but I'm not going to have good coverage on 4, which means I'm going to have to build a 3rd emergency shelter. Boo hoo hoo. I got a frostbreak to build over there. Because yeah, it's got to be adequate coverage. That one's good. That provides, okay, that provides just torture. That would be adequate and ample for those two. So I guess I'm going there with this one. But I still need to build a third one now, somewhere. I guess I can build it up here. I suppose that would count. I didn't want to use the things for that, but yeah. Yeah, I can't build it here, and that kind of stinks. Adequate on both of those. That would be ample and adequate. So that works. That covers two of those. All right, I will put one there. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to build that much, but I guess no choice. No friggin' choice. Research is going. How long until this is done? We don't know. We got 18 weeks though. Marginally increased by Steam output 168. This welcome to Cringer's chat room is so annoying. Wait, how are you seeing that if you didn't have chat open? Oh, you mean the program chat arena. I think it happened to me once today too, but I don't know. What is the thing? If you're running a VPN, Chubby, then yeah, that's what causes it. Or probably. Remnants of a madman, first citizen, a group of four fingers is gathered around. Okay, now they want to tear down the old guy's house. Which gives me 30,000 goods, which I can probably trade. So we'll go ahead and go with that. Boom, do it. All right, now where's that leave me with food? 37. Oh, okay, we're not that bad yet. 18 weeks. Emergency shelter coverage. Emergency shelter coverage. Emergency shelter coverage. I mean, look at that building. That's kind of a cool building. That's big. Holy cow. That's what she said. Yeah, no, that's quite large. This feels good. Yeah, they like to bash up the old mayor's house. Yeah. I mean, look at this place that he built himself. Fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancies. Rude. Okay, we have enough stuff to do the thing. I'm going food first, I guess. I probably should do coal, but we're going food first. It's a great view, but the school district isn't that good. That's fine. He didn't have kids. That's fine. He didn't care. He didn't care at all. Hey, any chance you hosers want to do a tradey McTradey pants? I got extra goods laying around, but you gotta hurry because I'm gonna run out of them there goods, and then well, the offer's off the table. Okay, so I'll give you what? 1 for 1 on the goods. Are you crazy? Are you loco? Are you cuckoo? What in the world? If I give him 10,000 coal, then I'm really screwed. How come I can't do 5K? That sure escalates quickly to 10K on these. Man, I didn't want to do that much. 20 to 20 is rough. I'm gonna do 25 for 20. Yeah, I'm gonna do 20 for 15, okay? Now you take that proposal. I probably shouldn't have bothered trying that yet. I need more housing too. We have a shelter from harm. Yay, I did it. I did the thing, okay. I got that part done. Now let's destroy the shelter. Cause that sure does hurt the goods. Holy crap. Emergency shelter hubs, 120. Oh crap! No, son of a biscuit. There should be a confirmation on that. Holy crap, that sucked. How is there not a confirmation on that? Crappers. Now I gotta start all over on that. Insulation in the housing's almost better though, so that's good. And it is better. Yay. Assigned research increases relations. That's good. Okay, housing insulation's better. Slightly increases generator heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. Heat utilization increases the heat allocation level in a district. Will cost 25 heat instead of 30. Pump jacks. Advanced coal mines. Workplace insulation. Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements. Resources, charcoal plants. Reliable tried and true desert burnt in the generator to provide heat. Increases coal output by constructing extraction districts. Conducting research or charting the Frostland. A reliable tried and tested resource of fuel burnt in the generator. Constructed in extraction. Do I go for the charcoal regeneration plant? Skyways. I don't remember what some of these are. Unlock skyway connections which can be built in the Frostland to allow transport of more resources. Oh yeah. Scout headquarters. Territory threat level. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the logistics bay. Harvest cleaning harvester hangars. Maintenance duty, work compensation. Material demand is slightly decreased. Heat stamps, currency used -2 a week. Hi. Oh no. Are you okay? You don't do that. You don't do that ever. Oh no. She pee-peed. Waffle cone pee-peed. I thought I smelled something. Your pee-pee's kind of stinky. You know that, right? I could smell it. She doesn't do that. How weird. Like, she didn't even make any noise getting up either. You okay? I'm gonna take them out, chat, just to be safe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take you out. Don't step in the pee. I'll be right back. Give me a minute or two, would you? Yeah, I'll leave that on pause. Okay.
Hello. I
Take them back
am
there.
not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize. I think I better go check on him. Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music. Or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Dooby 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 doo. Yes, waffles, because they were out there by themselves while I cleaned up the pee, which, I mean, I suppose it could have been pretzels. I don't know. It's hard to say because I'm like, I look at the size of that puddle and I'm like, it could be either of those. It's kind of a little on the small side for pretzel, but a little on the big side for waffles. I don't know. And Pretzel's the one that's had pee issues the last 24 hours, so I'm pretty sure it's probably her. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for your patience. Sorry. No, not that button. Not that button. There you go. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah. Do. Dooby 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 doo. Dum. What's that for? Let's go. Let me see what this is. Yeah, so Waffles got some ball playing. So yeah, by the time I got out there with them to make sure that they had done something, Waffles is like, no, I'm ready to play ball. You made me wait out here. I'm ready. Come on, let's play ball. Let's go. When was that? Wait, was that today? Is that this week? When is that? When is that? I forgot about that. Oh no, we got something else to play this week. Oh no, is that this week? I forgot all about that, chat. I never noted that down anywhere, did I? I never put it anywhere. Nowheres. Completely spaced it, I think. Yeah, I don't have it written down anywhere. What do we have? We have the altars on July 13th. I have that down. You know, altars DLC. Speaking of the altars earlier. Yeah. Yeah. The Anno DLC is supposed to be out. I don't know. I think maybe today. Did it drop today, or is it like? Yeah, I think it's today. I think that came out today too. All right, we're playing this. I'm not switching over, but Anno's probably happening in a day or two. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. We'll do some of this and then do some Annos. My God, what is happening? Wow. 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 Dooby 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 doo. I mean, you want to play Anno so bad? Yeah. Drinky, goody, good. Goody, good. Okay, where was I? Back to this. Sorry. Again, thank you for those who were patient and hung around. And sorry, I gotta clean up a big puddle of pee. It takes a minute or two. Dooby-dooby-doo. No more peeing in here, whoever did it, by the way. Thank you very much. We're making the food thing up there. Food right now, we're trying to do the trade. We got 15 weeks left of that. That's gonna be shifty, but whatever. I don't even know if they'll agree to that trade. It is what it is, and that's all that it is. We gotta worry about coal. We got 23 weeks left of that, which means I'm gonna have to go back to using more steam here soon. Most likely. Probably. It appears to be that way. Well, although we're prepared, so I think I might as well go ahead and bump that up a little bit now, yeah? There. I'll do the one tick, and then that's 11 weeks, so it takes a couple weeks off, but we're only, now we're only using 16 coal a day. I feel much better about that. Yeah. Oh, and this thing's about to be empty, so that's gonna suck, because we're already way short on that. Because of the things. Wow. Yeah, this is a tough one. Like, it's hard to get all this crap going. Dare I say, this is damn near impossible, man. Negotiate trade. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, the thing is, you gotta have a bunch of something extra, and I don't have that? And I can't go anywhere to get it. I guess I'm gonna send these guys up here. Just at least it's something for them to do, because I can't do anything else with them. I don't really need extra people right now, or do I? I don't know. We're still way short on housing. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I can't even afford to do a housing district. We need 120 or 200 prefabs. This is a tough cookie to balance, that's for sure. We got 30 weeks left of that. 22 weeks left of that. So can I like turn these things down? Sorry, can I turn these things down? Can shut them down at certain times? I don't know. Emergency shelter hub. It's 40. Yeah, I mean it's not. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Are they things that I turn on when it gets close? I feel like we should probably just do that. That way I'm not, we're still losing even with that. That's the problem. Sawmill would give me 150 materials. So that's probably the way to go. Let's build a sawmill, try to get that. I want to get some of that built up. Although that might be a dumb idea. We'll find out, huh? Yeah, cue that up. Let's give it a shot. How we doing? Oh, food's going. That only knocked it down to it's only 62. If I do the building though, what's that gonna give me? An extra 75 food output? Unlocks the excessive fertilization, which increases food output and disease. That's gonna take 400 more people, and demand temperature level drops 1, which is a bad thing. That's a bad thing, you see. New trade proposal, counter offer. Oh, son of a bitch.
First citizen.
View the counter offer. Are you kidding me? 40,000. You shut your mouth right now. You shut your trappy McTrappy pants. Well, that hurts because I only got 15 weeks left of food. Let's try that and see if that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I got to figure out how to get a bunch of extra goods made somehow, so we can trade them, because that seems to be what they keep coming back for. Goods, and I don't have goods. I just don't. I ain't gots the goods, Chad.
The first citizen appreciates all your
Yeah, we're gonna get that dense housing block in there too, see if we can cut that back down. 7 weeks until things go to crap. Those graphically impressive games. Yeah, they are gorgeous games, without a doubt. Yeah. They're interesting, and yes, they did well and they look good graphically, but they're just interesting to look at too. Like, they're just fascinating. Doo-doo. 5 weeks, and we're gonna have to open that up. Okay, food is now negative 150, so now we have 18 weeks of food. So that helps a little bit. Housing, we now have positive housing with that, so that helps. So when those people get there, I'll feel more comfortable bringing more people in, which we're going to need for more workers. I'm going to need more workers. There's just no way around it. The problem is that increases food demand. Oh, hey, I need more workers so I can make more food. Okay, but then they're going to eat food. Oh, you didn't tell me that part. That's a bummer. Who said they could eat more food? They shouldn't eat more food. That's bad. That's a bad idea. Temperature drops just a touch, but then it's going to get warmer, so we're okay. 3 weeks. I got to turn these on here soon. Question is, do I try the other food thing or do I go to the coal? Because we're gonna need coal again. Apparently, with that extra district. With that extra district, and this is gonna eat more goods up. Dang it. Alright, there we go. That didn't increase. Okay, so that didn't drop that down. That's what I was worried about. So that drops that back down to 20 coal a day. Much better. Much better. Much better. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Running out of time on those. We built that and now it's just eating it up faster. But needed to be done, I think. That food, 12 weeks of food. Ouch. I don't have anything to trade. Like, we're going through those goods way too fast. Of course, we're not researching anything, and that doesn't help. Oops. Factories, plus 10 prefabs, plus 40 goods. Salvaging factory. Yeah, research the salvaging factory. That's probably, we need to get to that sooner next time. Okay, 1 week, so let's turn these all on, shall we? Okay, here comes the pain. Is now a bad time to do a law proposal? Let's try to do a law proposal. Goods. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Goods demand per capita is slightly decreased. It's just slightly. It ain't gonna have much effect. But what else are we gonna do, huh? Basic. Oh yeah, we can do basic necessities to raise trust. Heat stamps slightly increased or paid essentials. Efficiency is increased, so I can go that route too. Make the brokers happy. Do 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 do. Or we go for the trust rises. Trust smushed. Population growth is increased. That would make them happy. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps is marginally increased. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Heat stamp slightly decreased. Research speed is increased. Governance, no. Restrict goods trade, city ability. Limits amount of goods that can be bought and sold, allowing more to go into stockpiles. Seek fresh mandate, city ability. Immediately hold a first citizen election. I have won. The next election will be in 100 weeks. Suspend elections. All right, let's just do basic necessities. Efficiency is slightly increased. Let's try for this. I'm definitely gonna need some chat help for this one though. Definitely gonna need chat help. Efficiency would be slightly increased. Heat stamp slightly increased. This is supported by the brokers, who at least they like me. But I will recruit the viewers council. The bare necessities. Yes, yes, indeed. All right, chat. No, you're gonna have to come in big on this one, chat. I'm just telling you now. We have to have how many to win? I don't know. Way more than 34. So, yeah. Voting in 10 weeks. Oh, okay, it takes a while. Vote. All right, I'm gonna go. 8 of you. 9 of you. Okay. Okay. I'm voting. We are voting. I don't know if that's enough. We're still gonna need a bunch of this hesitant. Let's hopefully the hesitant swing our way. Hopefully. I don't know. Now I have high doubts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. It's a tough one. Okay. We gotta have 51. There's the 34. Oh, we gonna get it. We got it. 57. And the 8 from chat. Good job, chat. But we got it. Oh, we got it. Good job. Ah, beautiful. Paid essentials enacted. That should increase our efficiency a little bit. And our heat stamp income. And here comes the pain. Yay, you contributed. Indeed. All right. Tremor imminent. Here comes the tremor. Oh, that's not helping. I didn't have that going fast enough. Yeah, okay, you're gonna go there. What's that? Excessive fertilization. I mean, a little disease would be fine. Food production would be extremely increased. I can't believe there's hardly any food here. That's the problem. There just isn't that much. Yikes. I gotta figure out how to produce something, or we're goners. Yeah, I don't know. This one's feeling more like a puzzle than anything else right now. I don't know. Here comes the tremor. That's where we have the shelter, so I guess that's a good thing. Shelter there, shelter there, shelter here. So I'd say we had a limited loss of life. And I'm happy. Do the repairs. It does 100 prefabs per repair is rough. Okay, so turn that off. Turn that off. Turn those off. Okie dokies, thank you. We gotta repair these as much as we can. What happened? Why is this chilly? What's going on? Did I just accidentally click that? I think I just accidentally did it, that's all. Alright, repairs are in... Yeah, because all these people are homeless. So repairs are being done. What do you need? Buried alive. Oh yeah, rescue the victims. There is hope. Tension slightly increases, that's fine. But less people die, so that's a good thing. 20 people died. Why is it? I feel like death toll, 20 people. So with these and without these, we still had 20 people die. I feel like these shelters are a scam. They're scamming me, chat. I guess it's just that event. I wonder if the shelters were open during the event. If that would reduce it. Like, because we're in big trouble. I'm going to run out of these goods. And I have no food. And I'm going to run out of those materials. I have no goods production. And yeah, so what am I supposed to trade here? I don't get it. I can't build or produce anywhere near fast enough to even cover one area. this is my issue right now. And there ain't squat to extract unless we do the iron, which has 2 million iron. I mean, that seems like a good chunk of iron, I guess. There's 900 coal over there. I do need to get this coal. I don't know. I'll try this. We'll get this coal up and running. See if that helps. Where is now at a dangerous level? Did it only repair one at a time? Didn't I just have all these going? Or did I repair them and then they also wore down as soon as I finished repairing them? Because that's kind of bullshit if that's happened. But based off of my prefabs, I'm going to say I canceled them somehow accidentally, or it only did one at a time. I don't know. That was kind of weird. I'm not sure what happened there. I got 6 weeks of food though. And again, I got nothing to trade. Absolutely nothing to trade for. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. You gotta have at least 10,000 of a good to trade it. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a fail because I'm gonna end up running out of food here. The only other thing I can see is rushing to try to get more of this, more of these gentlemen. That's only 18, so that's still not enough. I don't know, man. Cores? I mean, I guess take the cores. The cores don't really do me much good. So, unholy. I guess, but here's the problem. We're gonna run out of that food here real quick, too. I only have 15 weeks of food left in here. So I can do this right now. I don't even have to add a building. I can just, boom, there's our 203 output. So that helps a little bit. Now we got 7 weeks of food left. Of course, this is gone in 10 weeks, so what are you gonna do? There's more food growing I can do here, and that's awesome. But, yeah, I don't know. That thing's done already, huh? So, yeah, now we're going to start hurting on materials. So I'm not going to have materials to build anything. So that's going to start hurting real bad. Although we have a bunch of extra coal coming in now, finally. Well, no. Unholy Patriarch. I understand not having an infinite food source. The whole point of this is we're supposed to be trading for food. But what I need is some kind of source that doesn't go away so I can produce the shit to trade for the food, right? And I can't figure that part out yet. Like, I can't see, oh, look, I'm running out of this stuff. This stuff's gone. So I need the goods to produce prefabs and other stuff. And like, that's just gone. We're done there. Both of those are ripperoony, right? There's a couple little food sources here. Smaller, like tiny ones, 8,000 ones. There's like one food source over here. So I guess we need to Frostland it up more. That's the only thing I can think. Push the Frostland harder and faster. It's the only thing I can come up with. That or the iron. Because this iron is 2 million. So push the iron maybe. I can't even look at research right now because those aren't active. I'm waiting for those to repair. So that's kind of goofy too. But you know, diplomacy. Yeah, I have nothing to trade for. I can't trade. So yeah, there's nothing. So yeah, this is gonna be a rip. Yeah, this one's over. Damn it, man. Yeah, I don't know. We just have more and more people dying because it takes 5 years to repair the housing. Or, you know, it takes basically a year. It's taking quite many weeks here. Hurry up, chop chop, let's go. Okay, so somehow we have less housing available before people died. We had a bunch of we had an excess of housing. First, food security. Without adequate food stock. But yeah, no, I understand. I get it. Free rations. There you go. Enjoy your free rations. I'm sure it won't hurt us at all. So now I have 3 weeks of food. Yeah. I don't know, man. It takes so long to demolish and stuff like that. So that one's empty. Okay. So foundries. Factory where silica sand is utilized to smelt iron ore into materials. So I guess I gotta push for that. I guess I'll try pushing for that one this next run. I don't know what else to do. I was researching this right now. Large facility using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. But again, like having that isn't even enough to help with what we got. We have such high needs. And there's so few little ways to actually satisfy those needs. And look, here we are. Here's the countdown on us running out of food. Don't knows, man. I don't know. I would say doing this seems pointless. Rectifiers pleased. Why are they pleased? What did I do? Yeah, I have nothing to trade, so. We have a bunch of people moved in, though. They're here. We have more cores, but there's nothing really great for me to do with cores at this point. Contagion, surplus heat. Sure, if people are warm, it's... Fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. Trust rises marginally. Sure, I'll propose that law. All right, maybe that'll make the fort. I mean, it doesn't. It's not going to help me in any way, but you know, I feel like I got to do something. I'm not going to leave this open for that long. We're just going to go ahead and hit vote, I think. Yeah. Doobie 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 doobie. Yeah, we'll just hit vote. Need 51.
The votes are in.
Oh, you two chat members got it done. Unholy and Sinjet. GG. 49 votes plus your 2 equals the 51 required. Got it done. That was close. Any spare heat ought to help everyone. You got that right, lady. Now, if you can find a way to eat heat, we're in good shape. Okay? Okay. Find a way to eat the heat. Okay, you want to trade for some coal? I don't think we're gonna get food in time, but whatever. What happened there? Oh yeah, we have nothing coming. Yeah, and again, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that though. I think that's it. That's a rip. Cause I can extract prefabs, but I can't extract goods anywhere. How am I supposed to get goods? It's gotta be the iron. It's the only way to do it, I guess. The coal and the iron up here. Do you just double down on Steam too? Maybe you just friggin' double down on Steam and you try to push through all this stuff. I don't see how that would work, but maybe. Maybe you're just not meant to be cutting Steam as much as I'm cutting it. Or was cutting it. Don't use your coal at all. Build it up and trade it away. Maybe buy a steam machine. I mean, that might work for me. Okay, so it only takes one frost breaking to reach the first iron. So there is that. I'd have to get things researched really quick. We'd have to go after this, the foundries. Factory where silica sand is utilized, but then do I have to get sand? I mean, it doesn't say, and I don't remember what you need for that. Blow that up too, I guess. Get rid of everything. Sell it all. Okay, well that was a little drastic. I didn't mean to go that far. About to run out of that food. Huh.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Insulate district, that's true. We gotta insulate the districts. I forgot about that. You have to actually do it. And then you can cut down on the heat. Okay, so we got that done. I can go to foundries, right? Goods factories, no good. I need foundries. Foundries, good. Let's speed this up a little bit. And oh goody, a counter offer, of course. 25,000. Okay, I'll do 20,000 for 30,000 food. Okay? If you want more coal, that's there you go. Cuz I am building up coal. Yeah, coal might be there. Yeah. I don't know. As long as they don't change their mind and want goods like they did that one time. That was my big issue. Test this out, see how this goes, I guess. Fertilizer usage. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're out of food. So we're out of food. So a food problem just got way worse. So blow that up, and then I guess I'll go ahead and do this. Get the next one going. We're working on it. I still expect this run to die anytime, but I'm learning a couple things here real quick at the end. Maybe. Got 17 weeks until that ticks off again. Emergency council session overdrive. Boom. See, now I can turn that down and save even more on that. So we have extra steam, and although we're building things, so I guess that won't last forever. All right, get that food one going. What is that? Rush researchers. No. Insulate the district. Yeah, just keep insulating the districts, please. What's that one? Mobilize prison wardens? Should mobilize prison wardens, but you know, we'll pass for now. I suppose. What's this? No deal. Well, there's that. That secures the rip. All right, maybe negotiation isn't the way to go. Maybe I gotta get platoons and go squash some, kick some butt. I don't know. I don't know how that works. We haven't looked at that one yet either. What do we got? We got this going over here. So the output for this strictly is goods. So I didn't know that. I had no idea. I thought it output something else. So that's weird. The demand is 50 goods, but then it outputs 220 goods. Okay. So I will make more of a push for that. What's weird is I can do a sawmill here? No, okay. Yeah. Well, that's true, because it's a basic extraction district. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that. But to build the building, that's what we're researching right now. And that is upcoming vote of trust. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll pass that. You know, if anybody survives the starvation part of the thing, I'm sure they'll be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. It's fine. Look, they're getting a little food in now. Renewed mandate. First citizen election will take place in review. If the vote were held right now, your victory would be certain. Would it? Are you certain about that? I'm not certain. Push for the vote to be held immediately. The voters will decide in due time. I cannot force a vote right now. Interesting. This is empty almost? Oh. Well, there goes the prefabs. Goodness gracious. Did I ever do the building there? No, I never did that. So I think that's the other thing I'd have to push for. Is push for over here. Not for that measly bit of food, but... to get that so I can get more explorers going. I think that's what would be needed. Go faster, please. Thank you. More food. Record harvest predicted. Ha ha ha. It's still not enough food, but hey. We've gotten better on that and that. I don't understand the housing issue, but that's okay. So push for iron. Because how long is this gonna last? 1,259 weeks. So this is pretty good source. We gotta go for the iron. The iron's what you gotta go for. All right, I forgot. I thought iron had to have a building first. So yeah, we'll do for that, or do that then. And let me check out this. Assigned research increases relations. Research is done, so that means I can build a silica foundry. Dooby 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 doo, doo dooby doo, dooby doo. That could be very good. Unhoused citizens. Yeah, well, maybe they should freaking get a house, okay? They ever thought about that? Get a freaking house. Why I gotta do everything myself? Okay, we can add one in here. Or no, we can't, because I don't have enough, bitcoins. No, need more bitcoins, chat. And with the price of bitcoins these days, that's going to take a while. But look at that, 440 output. It'll last 626 weeks. And I could probably eventually, one day, start to use the trade. Or push out way more goods, I guess, if we got more workers. That is a big, fat, stinky help. This thing's about to go bust. What do we got? 14 weeks left of that. And now we're up to 30 here. So that, I think I need to push for that fairly quick too. Because what that's allowing is that's going to allow me to go right next door here. Wait. Yeah, right next door here. And even though it's dangerous, there is food and goods and heavy weaponry here. This has prefabs and materials and cores. So yeah, I think that needs to be done. 1 week until things go to poop again, though. That's unfortunate. I mean, Bitcoin can be whatever it wants to be. It's not real money. It's made up bull crap. GG to the people who can live off of that. I guess, I don't know. I mean, it is. It's as dumb to me as NFTs. But unfortunately, Bitcoin or you know, blockchain is this real thing in the real world. Unfortunately, it didn't die away like NFT mostly did. Oh well. Okay, we're in the Frostland. NFTs, yeah. Advanced foundries, charcoal plants. Composite factories, which one's that? That's boom, plus 330 of those things. Oh, Frostland logistic bays, heat utilization, increases the heat allocation. Advanced coal mines, that just increases production, doesn't increase the size of coal mines. Workplace insulation, that probably wouldn't be horrible. Hydraulic pump jack, that's what my nickname for your mom's hand is. Coal charcoal plants. Weather adjusted shifts, workers in cold districts fall ill slightly less frequently. No point in sawmills, prefab factories, no point in that. Composite factories, goods factories, I suppose. Oh, society. Youth. Youth. Percentage of city pop currently working. Crime goes down. Barracks. 30 platoons. Plus 5 housing. 30 platoons. What is that? Materials demand. Increases squalor. What? No way. No way, Jose. Housing distribution. Trust rises marginally and housing. Yeah, we'll do that. Housing distribution it is. Let's go. I could use a little bit of housing distributions. I need heat stamps. I would build something to try either to help with food, although there's not much to do there, or goods. Yeah, I don't know. Defiance is too high, I guess. I don't know. Is there a way to make that better? Or do I just, I have to attack now. Defiance law. Increases each time it refuses your terms. Once it reaches a critical limit, the colony will break off all negotiations. But, so there's no chance to ever have it happen again? Like now I'm required to go attack them? Seems that way. It seems like I have no choice. It doesn't mention anything. Prolonging negotiations and failing to send promised resources will increase defiance, making it harder to sway them and eventually breaking off negotiations. forever. Like, that's my problem. It doesn't really. Defiance determines the stance of the colonist towards you. The higher their defiance, the more resistance. It decreases with time. Okay, there we go. And successful trades, but I can't do that now. Once the colony's defiance level reaches a critical level, the colony will break off all negotiations. Okay, but does it still fall with time? Because you don't really answer that super well. High defiance can also lead to more resistance if Aurora is taken by force. It's got to still fall. I'm assuming, right? Yeah. I'm guessing it's got to, chat. There's no way around it. No. What was that? I heard a sound. People got angry, I think, because we got flames burning down here in the center, right here. Yeah, tension's not good. Okay, so what you're trying to say is I gotta do platoons? I don't know. Go fast though. Oh, it's tremor time. Oh no, I forgot to turn them on. Oh, you're all good. I'm sorry. I forgot about the emergency buildings. It's a good thing we don't need those. Get Dune and cover quick. Oh, that's not good. 173 people died. That's an owie. A fair call on Vulture's first citizen in the wake of recent tremors. Cleanup crews uncovered an old tunnel network that was apparently used by black market traders. The crumbling maze, which seems to go on for miles, is packed with crates of salted fish. Well, see, everybody's death is everybody's living's goodwill or bonus, Christmas bonus. Barely audible through the rubble, some trapped smugglers are begging for rescue. A bunch of filthy brokers doing what they do best, making their money off the backs of others. We should just grab the food and run. The tunnels threaten to collapse at any moment. Grab the food. No, we need 25,000 food, okay? They can get unhappy. It's fine. We need 25,000 food. I actually might be able to continue this run. I thought we were goners, but I don't know. Now we're kind of sort of okay. Chat. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got that built. We got a whole bunch of goods being produced. Okay, so that's 31 minutes. Yeah, that needs to. I wish that was faster. Okay, so that's gonna go away. We probably want to clear out. Oh, we can't. Wait, yeah. No. We don't need to clear out the rest. Yeah, everything's cleared out. Never mind. So I don't need to clear that out. I can go after this. Yeah, let's go after the other iron and see if we can get that going. Because if we can get a crap ton of materials being made, then cool. I can push for other things. I can do stuff with that material. Yeah, it's a shame that we had, a whole bunch of people die. But I don't think having those shelters open wouldn't have done any good because it hit just here. And that's pretty much most of the people who done gone died in. It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we have 9 weeks left of food. That's it. Oh, yep. Look, it did. It fell half a hand. All right, they're only trying to fist us 4.5 times. That's good. 4.5 fists is a lot better than 5 fists. Okay. I don't know if you've ever been on the receiving end of 5 fists, but it's not good. No, you don't want that, chat. Research is done. What did we research? Housing distribution. What did that do for us? Took us down to -3 instead of -7. That's a positive, I suppose. All right, what's next? I'm gonna go ahead and act like we're gonna get going on this, or we're gonna be able to keep going on this, because we might. That food gave me a little bit of a lifeline. Youth hospitals, barracks. The unfortunate thing is you got to get food from somewhere, and I have to have trade. Not enough heat stamps to start this one. Uh-oh. Workplace insulation, I guess we can learn towards that. Settlement heating. Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Generator upgrade unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. I suppose that would be good. Base of operations where staff officers subject hand-picked scouts to intensive drilling and oversee exploring expeditions. Exploration time goes down. Teams goes up. Harvesting efficiency. A percentage change to food output from Frostland harvesting sites, plus 20%. Oh, I don't know. Work compensation. Your citizens' need for food increases hunger when unmet. Workers' housing. Yeah, I don't know. We got to do something here, huh? Hubs? I haven't really done the hubs. Surveillance hub, emergency medical hub, air transport, communication hub. Broadcast stations, air and public service. Trust in neighboring housing districts increased. Stockpile hub, increases stockpile capacity. Yeah. Rail hub, efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, and food districts. Fighting hub, tension in neighboring areas goes down. Material demand in neighboring districts is decreased. Maintenance hub. Workforce requirement in neighboring districts decreased. Disease in neighboring housing district is decreased. Disease is one of my issues. Let's go ahead and research that, I guess. As you can see, it's catastrophic disease right now. That is not good. Can't do any yeah. We have no heat stamps, so can't do anything there. Okie dokies. We're gonna run out of this food. Where's this food at? We got 18 weeks of that left. That's with this going though. At full capacity. Bump that up to chili time, chili time, chili time. Oh, that's not good. We should probably fix that. That's probably half the reason for our illness right there. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to, you know, freeze your ass off. People dying. That's okay. It happens. This is so slow. You're so slow with the exploring. I need you to hurry up with the exploration, please. Choppy. It's painful. It's painful how slow it is. Okay, so increase exploration and go for the iron. Those are #1 priorities. You think, chat? I think. Who plays the World Cup today? What are those games? Those are probably they already going. They might already be going. Maybe, you know what? I'll just blame the World Cup for my summer numbers here. What is today? Today is Tuesday the 23rd. Portugal. Okay, so all the Portugals are playing the Uzbeks. Okay, later is England loses to Ghana, and then Panama will beat Croatia, and then Colombia loses to Congo. Cause go Congo! I don't know why, but just go Congo. Uzbekistan went up 1-0 on Portugal. Nice. Portugal sucks. And Uzbekistan is that? Wait. Is that their first goal? Is that their first ever World Cup goal? It is. No, this says no. You lied. You lied. This says the score is 2-0. Get out of here. No, that's right. They did score a goal against Colombia. It says Portugal's up 2-0. What are you, a lying sack of poo? Well, why don't be a lying sack of poo? Lying sack of poos in your fake news. Oh, poor Uzbekistan. It's their first time ever in the World Cup. Voting in 5 weeks, 2 days. Oh yeah, that's right. Before we run out of food. Okay, this thing is a goner. You're a goner. So let's get rid of that. Unfortunately, that only gives me back 38 heat stamps. That's not a whole lot of heat stamps, man. It is not. It's not enough heat stamps to do something. Hello, everybody. Could you possibly give me some heat stamps? I need to raise funds. Who would like to? No? Okay.
First citizen?
Now, why would it significantly worsen? Why would it significantly worsen if I just ask them for money? I'm not making them give money. I'm just, hey, can you give me a loan? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Thank you. I don't understand why that would be such a bad thing. So where are we at with food? We have 23,000 stockpile of materials. I still can't trade. So Defiance has to go all the way down to like 4/5, I guess. But hey, disease has dropped a little bit. It's not red. I can build a new district. Question is do I go for the second iron extraction or do I go for housing? I feel like I probably need to do the shelter. Or do I go for an industrial district to make use of some of them there goods?
Do not become addicted to heat. Turn off all furnaces when not at home.
That's a tough one. We're gonna put that in between those geothermal things. Boom, give them all the warmth. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll try it. Oh, is this thing dead too now? Okay, well then I guess we're demolishing this. Okie dokie. So we're out of food except for little baby crappy ones, and I don't know if it's even worth trying to build things there. So we will be foodless once again in 4 weeks. And since these guys take 5 years to explore, can't count on getting food from there. Vote on housing applications canceled by elections. Founders demand new chance to set agenda. Use grant agenda on founders. Win the first election vote in the council. First citizen election. Okay, chat. I'm up for election and a lot of people are against me. That's not good. 59 against me. You know, we've been hanging on and learning some things to apply to another run, and we've hung on much longer than I thought, but I feel like that might be coming to an end now. I feel like even if we had 30 from chat voting yes, it wouldn't be enough because there's only 4 who are gonna vote for me. I think this is it, chat. I think we're goners. All right, all 10 of you vote against me. I'm sure you will, because you're mean and you want to make me cry on stream. Need 51. There's 8.
The votes
There's 24.
The measure fails.
Oh no. 8 for, 2 against. You are no longer first citizen. You did not convince the people that you can be a worthy first citizen of New Edinburgh. Perhaps if you had found a way to secure more food, you would have won their votes. You walk out in shame looking for a better place. Like, why do I gotta leave? They like, you just can't stay. I'm not allowed to stay. I can't go work in the mines or something. No, you gotta go. You're out of here. Yeah, this is a tough one. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna start it up again. Give it a shot.
First citizen.
Hear us first, citizen.
First citizen. I had a dream. And it was
that I won this thing.
Edinburgh is evacuated.
A matter of trust. Negotiate, yes, sir. I still want to go that route. I'm starting to feel like that might be the harder route to go. I don't know. Okay, demolish. Demolish. Lower everybody's heat. Lower everybody's heat again. Turn that off. Turn that off. Destroy that. Frostbreak that. Frostbreak that. Frostbreak that. Okay, there we go. You all do that stuff. Get going. I don't have prefabs to repair that now because I spent all my stuff, but that's okay. Well, no, not really. It's not okay, but it's okay. Trust me. But it's not. It's a bad idea. Start this negotiation already. Okay, I would like to do this whole 35,000 for, you know, wait, why don't we just do this? 35,000 coal for 50,000 food. How's that sound? I propose this. And I propose it now. We have no food, so it's a good idea. It's a good idea to have 50,000 food. What? Already? Ad break. Yellow alert coming up. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for, you know, hanging out with me instead of watching stupid sports. Ew, stupid sports. Go Uzbekistan. Wait, no, sorry. No. I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. How you doing? Stupid, you like frosty sports over stupid sports? I don't know. Cape Verde drew with Uruguay. Uruguay. Yeah, them guys. I didn't see that game, unfortunately. I was doing yard work. Dang nabbit. I will point out the fact that it was days ago. Days ago, I almost made a post. Why does FIFA keep making the third game the game where a team is gonna get slaughtered? Right? And it was kind of holding true for a couple days there. Third game of the day, Qatar lost to Canada 6-0. Third game of the day, Haiti lost 3-0 to Brazil. And I was positive it was going to continue, but no, Curacao drew with Ecuador on Saturday, and then Cape Verde got a draw 2-2 with Uruguay. And then last night, well, no, Senegal, I was looking at that game, that was supposed to be a good game. Norway screwed up by letting Senegal get another goal, though. They screwed it up. They screwed the poot. Now they have to beat Argentina if they want to win the group. When before all they had to do was draw. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was talking about stupid sports and everybody's watching stupid sports, and then I started talking about it to the people who don't watch it and don't care. I don't know, because to me, the third game is like the prime time slot most of the time in the US. But I guess probably not in the rest of the world, so I suppose it makes sense. The first 2 games are going to be the most watched across the world. Probably. I'm gassing. I don't gas a lot, but I'm going to gas on that one. I gas, you gas, we all gassy gas. I don't know, nor watch any sports except maybe the rare highlight. Yeah. That's the thing. They're like video games, but you know, with real people. I have nightmares about Roots too. I'm working on the food. I'm working on it. We're waiting for them to respond. I know, buddy. That's done. Okay. Can I build this? Because no, I can't. I really... Okay. Hurry up and destroy stuff. I need those freaking prefabs really bad. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. I suppose I could always keep doing this though, huh? Okay, we've reached that place and we've reached that place. So that's good. I've cleared out that area. I haven't pushed up to that coal, but I don't know if I will because we have that coal right there. So I figured just push this way to that other iron and then to that coal. Although I should probably have both coals tapped. Repair and demolish or demolish. I would like to repair, but it's okay. We have the stuff now. Okay, I didn't notice. Cool. Yes, repair, please. Repair. Repair. Thank you. Thank you. Get those both repaired. I appreciate it. We have the stuff. Wait, hang on. Something fishy. Oh yeah. Okay, we got to use the heat stamps to bribe the peoples to weaken Aurora. Colony loses credibility and strength. That's glorious for us. Okay, so I need... you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Patient. Although I do need that other housing district, don't I? So the interesting thing here would be... What's the matter with that spot? What's wrong with that? Oh, there's ruins there. I see. So we know we're gonna need another housing district. Where do I put it? Oh crap, I never said anything here. Dang nabbit, I'm a bozo. I'm a bozo. I'm a Roscoe bozo train. Do I go for the foundries right now? Maybe. It's only 22 weeks. Or do I go for, you know, the other things? I think I go for foundries right now. Housing insulation, but then I have to, now that helps, but I can wait on that. Barracks. Oh, the emergency shelter hub. Yeah, I do got to do that, don't I? Okay, give me the emergency shelter hub so we can get that going. Unfortunately, It's still 22 weeks. We'll get it going. We will get a research institute in there though, so we have another one of those. That's done. That's done. Awesome. Give me the logistics district. Okay, logistics district going in. That's important. How important? So important. I'm not even sending these hosers out for more people yet. We're gonna wait. Sorry, we're gonna wait. Oh, but I do have to do that first because it opens up the other one down there. That's true. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the plains then. Launch that expedition. Get it going. 16 weeks. Chop, chop, hosers. No, you're taking too long. Hurry it up. Okay, yeah, those repairs are going. Trade proposal.
First citizen?
Okay, so they just accepted it. Awesome. Send the resources. We get 50,000 food for 35,000 coal, which means I'm down to 15,000 coal. But we do have food for a minute. Okay, hurry up. I'm waiting for my food. Thank you. Where are we at with 1,800 workers? I need the housing. Sadly, unfortunately, I must have the housing, Chad. Alright, we're putting that bad boy there. Still waiting for those slow repairs to go. Research going, law cooldown happening. Explorers out. Probably should have done them immediately, but I forgot. Negotiations for survival success. You kept your promise. Trust rises. Yay for trust. Everybody loves a little trust. Now for the other things. So true to our word. I was true to my word. You're welcome. I'm a man of many true words. We'll build emergency shelters. We have done enough. Now, what happens if I say we've done enough? Ugh, I don't want to do the emergency shelters, but I'm already researching them, so I might as well. I don't know if I can get away with just 2, though. Probably not. No, because we don't have room to squish them in there. So, again, 1, 2 will get me covered there, but there's just no way to cover. I don't think that's going to cover enough. Maybe 1 there and then 1 there. Yeah, maybe, baby. We'll see. I think technically I left a spot there, so hopefully, but it takes 3 spots. Shit, that's right. It takes 3 spots. Dang it, chat. I messed that up. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, do it again. No, sorry, not logistics, housing. So it should build there, right? Yeah. So I should be able to do it right there then. Those 3. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get as much of a heat boost that I want, though. Oh, I can do 1, 2, 3, but that's not going to be enough either. So if I do 1, 2, 3, is that going to cover enough of that and that? I hope. I am hurting myself on the heat for this district, but it's fine. I'll live with it, I guess, I suppose. Hopefully that should be okay. My cats, I'm so tired. Go to sleep. Why I don't understand why you don't go to sleep. Go to sleep. Other than sitting there saying you're tired. I mean, yeah. Okay. Oh, I never built the prefab thing over here. Oh, and I haven't built that yet. I gotta get that going. Extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, extraction district going in. That is of the utmost importance. That is still building. We're building that housing district. Building that extraction. Those repairs are done. Melatonin kicks in a lot quicker if you smoke a bowl and chug a fifth. All right, you just gotta know how to work the melatonin, buddy. Come on now. Gotta be smarter than the melatonin. 30 weeks on that food. Ouchies. So how's your attitude? Your defiance is down to 1 fist. Your strength is very, very good. Very good. Now, I am looking forward to trying to produce enough of the stuff to make enough of the stuff. I have 20 of those dudes. I could send 20 of those dudes out somewhere. But it wouldn't be here. It would have to be here, I suppose. Materials, prefabs, and cores. Is that what I want? Materials, coal, and cores. This one is the dwellers and cores, which that's going to be just the people. I want what's here because that's got the food. There's food up here, but that takes 25. That takes 25. That takes 25. You suck with the 25, man. Okay, there's a 20 for 22 weeks. 22 weeks? Are you crazy? We'll just be patient. I suppose. I don't know if I can afford to be patient. This is the Frostland. Quit smoking 11 years ago and got no booze. Got to do it the hard way. That's unfortunate. You're producing goods that don't really help me, so go over to the prefabs, because I need prefabs more than goods right now. I really do. Oh, it'd be nice to get them goods, and it'll help with their happiness and crap, I guess, but...
First citizen, we are calling you. Hear us.
Wait, if I spend 300 heat stamps, I can get 10,000 food from these people? What are you talking about? Contract with them to provide food from trades in far-off settlements. What the? Freaking brokers. Didn't notice that before, probably because I didn't have enough heat stamps when I looked at them. If you keep promising, okay. What about you guys?
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Gather weaponry.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Can you hear us?
Allocate maximum heat to the districts where this community has key presence and promise to maintain it for 10 weeks. And what do I get out of it? Time with their mom? I don't know. Still working on that research. So that's 8 weeks for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit, man. Chop chop with that research, hosers. This is up and running though, so we got a bunch of materials coming in. We now have the extra housing, but we're gonna end up filling up that housing. So we have no extra workers, and that's why we're gonna fill up that housing. We're just waiting for these dingleberries to finish what they're doing because they're slow. Slow, low, low. Watchtower, dense housing block. Don't need that stuff right now. Don't have enough workers for the other ones. I can do construct a hub, heating hub, or yeah, 60 heat. Temporary temperature level in neighboring districts is increased. Yay. Da 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 da. So if I do that, then I can slap another industrial district around there, and they got nice temperatures and all that stuff. Dooby dooby doo. All right, start frost breaking that. What's up? Out of steam, geothermal plant. Vow to stop the geothermal shutdowns. Promise to build more. Stand by your decision. Relations. Trust rises slightly. What the average citizen thinks about you and how much they respect your rule. Significantly worsen with the builder or brokers. Yeah, yeah, we'll just maintain that, I think. We'll just stick with the same thing. I see no reason to change what I was doing there, at least not yet. I mean, I can see the benefits of destroying one more. It's a lot of heat stamps and prefabs. But I don't have the population to work it right now, so it doesn't really make a huge difference of whether I can build stuff or not. I can't build one thing right now, but yeah, I don't have the workers. I need this to chop chop. Got 25 weeks left of food. We're building up materials surplus, which is good. See how that goes. Yeah, okay, now they want me to what do we do with the prisoners? Use them as leverage. That does boost up their defiance for that food, I guess. That's it. Keep them in prison and it doesn't change anything. That's the interesting thing. I can use them as leverage and their defiance goes up. But if I keep them in prison, well, that's fine. That's not going to change anything with Aurora because, you know, prisoner schmizner. It's fine. But know what? You want us to give you food for him? Well, no, that's dumb. I mean, letting that defiance get high is what kept me, what hurt me last time from trading. So I don't know. It might be worth not getting the 30,000 food. I don't know. I kind of wish I could just skip it right now. Or we lower their defiance and worsen our relationship with the Four Fingers, which thought was already gone. I'm gonna lower their defiance. Their fervor is strong. Relations neutral, size 25%. That was the one thing the old captain did right, locking the parasites away. Oh, I suppose. I don't know. 82% there, 72% here. We can do a law. We do have the ability to do a law. Goods demand per capita is decreased. Goods production efficiency. We're not producing goods, so no big deal. Basic necessities. Can we get this passed? About as equal as we can get this passed. This is a little harder than this. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should do this to make the Four Fingers happy, but this is the heat stamps. I could use more heat stamps. Efficiency. No, let's go with the trust. Let's try to improve the trust. Free essentials. Try to make those people happy since I just pissed them off. You know, we just ticked them off. Let's try to make the Four Fingers happier. Alright. I don't know if you've noticed their logo, by the way, but that pinky finger seems to be mostly missing. Except for the tip. But there's a big gap between the tip and the rest of the finger. I don't know if you've noticed that. They only have the four. I can't do that. They only have the Four Fingers. Okay. Let's vote. We need 51 votes, yes? $51 required. Oh, we got it. 53 plus chat. Nice. Noise. Free essentials enacted. So that'll make them a little bit happier. Relations in neutral. Cool beans. Now, what's this like? Their defiance is still half a fist. What? I thought it'd be 0 fistings. Okay, so this is gonna hurt on food because now we've lost this. But it will give me a bunch of heat stamps, so I guess that's positive. And we can take those workers there and put them somewhere else. Now, do I build the prefab harvesting thing? Probably. It'd probably be the best thing. So I don't have to make prefabs over here. Oh. I need good production to be high, but that's a hard thing to do. 91% on the Frost and Expedition. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send those people to work over here to extract the prefabs. What are we up to? 5,650 materials. It's not very much. Probably should be pushing for that coal is what I should be doing. No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. Did not mean that. So I'm not sure what happened here, but we're screwed. The emergency subs still haven't been researched, and I'm down to 15 weeks. I don't think we're gonna get those built in time, but I don't know, we'll see. I hope. This is exactly the same amount of research I did last time to get them done. I don't know. Maybe because I was using more coal, so that didn't happen as fast. Quite possible. That right there gives me. All right, we'll go up to that for now. We gotta use a little coal, but that gives me 16 weeks. So we'll see. Cause yeah, this is still a week and 3 days left. Goodness gracious. And then I gotta sit here and wait for things to be built. And that takes forever. Cause they're slow builders. Okay, research is done. Now what am I gonna research, chat? Housing, distribution, maintenance. Frostland. I'm tempted for Frostland. Was it this one? No. Scouts headquarters. Exploration time. Goes way down. Time required to fully chart Frostland towers beyond the site. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I feel like that's important. And then I'll go for the building for that. Okay, so we can now do emergency shelter. That gives me adequate and adequate. Yes. And then this gives me adequate and ample. Yes. Okay, so I can get away with just 2. Yeah, boy. That worked out, chat. 1 there. And 1 there. Chop, chop. Build them. Hurry. I don't know if we got enough time, but hopefully. Drives me nuts. It doesn't tell you how long it's gonna be, but that's okay. Okay, I'm relaxing. Oh, that's done. Good news. Yes, bring those hosers in. 1,400 people. Let's go. And then you carry on. Now, that opens up the hills for us. Launch this expedition and launch it now. I want the food and the goods. Hopefully it's a lot. But it's gonna take time to get there. "14 weeks to go, and then this will allow me to either expand goods or materials production or coal production. Start the coal production. Probably the coal production. Now we're up to 10,000 on that. I do got to worry about the food though. 12 weeks for food. I don't know what I can get out of this. What's this gonna take? Like, they have enough materials, so. Yeah, okay, so food's a problem. Food's a big problem. I got 12 weeks of food left. Ouch. But hey, we'll have these shelters done, so everything will be a-okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've changed things up. I've focused on different areas, but I still can't get enough stuff in time to trade for food. I mean, I could try to take advantage of the food thing over there, but like that's only 8K. I could try for these ones. These are only 8K. It's a little bit of food, but it's not gonna last me long. That's 18,000 food. That's only lasting me 9 weeks. So we do all this building over here for what? 5 weeks of food? $32 heat stamps. Okay, that's fine. We'll pay for that, and then I guess I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I don't have much else. Yeah, tear down. Okay, this gives me the goods, which I guess kind of helps. Greatly improve relationship with the founders. Yeah, no, tear it down. Tear it down. Give me the goods. I'm okay. The founders, yeah, they suck anyways. They're fine. 10 weeks and this stuff should get done. Good. Good. Ooh, a log can be passed. No, sorry. Not quite yet. Almost. Almost. Okay, food district. No, I gotta wait. That's not done yet. Okay, hurry up with the frost break and clear that out, would you? Yeah, this is a hard one, Chad. I don't know. I don't got it. We have shelter from harm. Yes, we do. Okay, turn that back up so we're not using coal.
The city, the council gathers.
7 weeks of food. Like by the time this whole thing's done, I'm gonna be out of food, and it's gonna be almost pointless. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so can I get away with this? Can I get away? Yeah. Sorry, wrong one. We go through that stuff way too fast. $30,000 for 20 and 30. All right, do that negotiation because I need freaking food, man. It takes 4 weeks just for the negotiations. Ouchie McOuchie pants. Alright, well, unfortunately, we get disease by being next to that with food. Oh, well. We're gonna do this here just so we can get something going. A little bit of food. Propose a law. What do we have? Goods? Contagion prevention. Shelter demand is increased. Disease is significantly decreased. Yeah, I suppose. Tension is slightly increased. Huh. Surplus heat. Fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. Trust rises marginally. Warm housing districts generate the heat stamps. Childhood. Percentage of active workers increased. Research speed slightly increased. Heat stamps decreased. Research speed is slightly increased. Disease slightly decreased. We'll go for that again. I'm not quite sure how anybody could possibly be against that. Let us get to the funerals past. Yes. Heat is overrated. I suppose that's what they say. I guess. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doobie doo. Okay, let me vote. Sorry, zoned out for a second. Staring at the 6 vote participants. Doobie doobie doo. Viewers 40 against 29 for 32. I'm assuming the 40 number was showing before I even rehooked up my account to Twitch, which is kind of weird. Oh, 54 and 6 of chat. Very good, very good. All right, funerals can be had. Yay. Okay, we're waiting for the negotiations. 3 weeks left for that. 6 weeks until a tremor hits us. Open casket. Nope. Open buffet. Mm-hmm. I feel like pushing for the food over here didn't help that much, so I don't know. We're about to run out of stuff here, which means we're going to want to move that over to there. I did get that done, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Doobie doobie doo. Where are we at? Boom, that's where we're at. Survivalist headquarters done. That means our exploring should be faster if we build that building. But how much is that building? Probably too much for me. Den's house, survivalist headquarters, 400 workers. Holy crappers. All right, well, I guess that's not getting built anytime soon. Ouch. But anyways, what are we researching next? Scout training. Territory threat levels decreased. That would be nice for 7 weeks. It's just blanket. I don't have to do anything. That would be nice. Resources, though, I should probably focus on that, like foundries. Foundries would be really good, although that's a pretty big negative right there. I'm gonna go ahead and go with foundries. I want the foundries. Give me the foundries. Because again, I'm about to lose that. Getting close. What do we got? 22 weeks. This is done over here. No, this is not done. Still waiting on that. 4 days. 4 days. Are we out of food? We're almost out of food. Food is gone in 2 weeks. Negotiations, we hear back in 2 days. 1 day. A counter offer. Shit. Really? I'll try. They want freaking materials instead, which is really weird. But that's only 20,000. Yes, I have to get 7,000, but we have a positive on that, so I'm okay with that. We don't have a huge positive. I need to increase the positive, but we do have a positive. It's better than nothing at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna agree just so nothing gets screwed up on that. So now I have to get to that, and we are what? Oh crap, we're -5. What happened to my positive? It's because this opened. Nah, this opened. The food opened. Oopsies. What about you? We can probably bag off of you. Lower your demand. Yeah, I can go to 9 a week on this. That lowers 20 demand there. Yeah, and as soon as this happens, I can shut down the shelters. We're gonna run out of food, but I mean, what are you gonna do? We'll have a little bit coming in here. A tiny, tiny little bit. Unhoused citizens. Well, they should have gotten a house. That's pretty dumb to be unhoused. Who said to be unhoused? I didn't say they should be unhoused. That just seems goofy to me. I need some insulation. I want to keep disease down. But we'll see. Waiting for delivery. So they'll wait 48 weeks for delivery. I need what? 20,000? We're sitting at 14,000 right about now-ish. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm researching it right now. Yeah, Silica Foundry is being done right now. I could always do this. This would help. I have just enough workforce for this. So let us do that. Let's put in the sawmill there. Hey, it'll help drain that faster anyways, I guess. It's not a horrible thing, yeah? Yeah. It's not end of the world or anything, no. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's possible. Anything is possible. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Doobie 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 doo. Wow, that's insane, man. I don't know. What? Wait. Oh, because I lowered the thing on that. Okay. Tremor is imminent. Not Trevor. Don't know a guy named Trevor, but tremor is imminent. Just to let you know. Okay. But like how imminent? Because I'm waiting. Go ahead. Any moment. Shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky. Colder season. Okay, but shaky. Where are we at up here? Boom. 16,505. There we go. We're getting it done. Which is good because we have hardly any food. Shaky. Okay, there we go. Shaky. Finally with the shaky. Shaky. Oh, why that one got messed up too? That's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. All right, start the repairs. Thankfully, we have the prefabs for this. Start the repair. Do I have the workers? Yeah. Start the repairs. Yeah, give me the event. The earth grumbles. Thanks for our full emergency shelters. No one died in the tremor. Then why does it say 105 people died? If no one died, why did a whole bunch of people die? Because of these people. Yeah, they all died over here. They didn't have shelter. All right, that makes sense. No, it makes sense. Yeah. No, this wasn't covered by the shelter. 105 died over there. Bummer, man. I don't need your stinking shelters now. Turn them off. All right, we don't need them for another 38 weeks. Turn them off. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You need your housing. I didn't mean to turn off your housing. My bad. Y'all can go back to living in your houses. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned you off too. Oh no, I keep turning off the wrong people. I'm sorry. I keep turning off the wrong people. There we go. Now I figured it out. There you go. All right, y'all can live. I didn't mean to kick you out. It was temporary. It was an accident. Relax. What are we at on this? We are at 20,000. Deliver the food. Deliver the food. Send resources. Boom. Give me my 30K food. Thank you very much. You're chilly in here? We'll turn up the heat. Don't be so chilly. Silly. Wait, I destroyed 2 of them this time? Oh, I didn't realize I destroyed 2 of them this time. I thought I only destroyed the 1. Oh, well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, well, that's gonna, yeah, okay. Trade agreement completed. Yay, we got food. People can live for a few weeks. We are way short on housing, but that's because of that. Yeah. Oh, done. No. Where? Right there. No, I thought, oh, the other one's done. Oh, that's a bummer. Wait, I didn't just cancel that shit, did I? Okay, no. 2 weeks left for that. This is the one we got done. No. Oh, what? This one. There we go. Take the furs. 10,000 goods. Okay, yeah, take the furs. That was weird. And then take the weapons and the spoiled food. It's still better than starving. Take only the weapons. Well, okay. Disease is significantly increased. For one member of our Frostland team, a former field medic, a glance at the blue gums of a corpse was enough to understand what happened. Lead poisoning caused by the method used to seal the cans. Oh, okay. No, it's a little, look, a little lead in your canned food is good for you. It's better than microplastics, I'm sure. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna go with the lead. I need 25,000 food. I can't be passing up 25,000 food. That isn't happening. We're not just gonna be like, oh, I don't need 25,000 food. 25,000 food's stupid. Who needs that? There's coal over there. There's coal over there. Launch that expedition. And then go ahead and do this one too, because that's 10. And maybe we can get more people here, I suppose. Don't need sugar when I drink coffee from my lead cup. Exactly. People blow up this whole lead thing. It's just, it ain't that big of a deal. Let it go. Okay, so that's back open for business. Still waiting for those. Okay, one's done. I don't understand. Why is there not enough? Oh, we don't have enough workforce for it. Okay. And what does this do? Crime is decreased. Gotcha. Let's expand that little fella. I'll do that. Those are still going, but that's gonna be empty soon. Minus 142 of the goods. If I switch over to this, it's only what? 20. Oh, it's 25. I don't know. I wish it produced more. We need a building here, but I don't have a building to go there. And we're still working on that. Is that what we're researching? Because neither of those is active, I see. Why is this deactivated? Lack of workforce? Okay, so I lost more than 105 people. If you're telling me I don't have enough workforce to open up my housing, there's no way I didn't lose more than 105. Yeah, that's brutal. At least I got research going again, but although I guess I'm building there. Here, turn this down some more so I can get another 100 people there. I mean, I need the freaking housing, man. I need the freaking housing. You chop with those people coming back, all right? Were we bringing people back? I think we were bringing people back. I think I was. I think I was. I really think so. Warmer season. Okay, so that's expanded, which means I can get this in here, but now I can't really put anything in there. So, I don't know, that was fine. Experimental. What's going on over here? You're bringing in a little tiny bit of food. I have 28 weeks of food left because we got that, you know. Oh no, there's a little lead in our food thing. We have a whole bunch of materials. I want the coal extraction to start because I need to start piling up that too. But no workers. Okay, we got 948 workers. Boom, there we go. Now we're only -4 on housing. That helps. That helps quite a bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Reminder, report any illness in your neighborhood.
All right, that thing is toast. No more deposit. Okay, demolish. 98 heat stamps, 150 prefabs. So, and that should give me a bunch of workers, yeah? Yeah. 510 workers is what it was eating up. What's going on here? First, food security, hunger. First citizen, you're halfway through your first term. Congratulations. To win to re-election, you'll have to satisfy your citizens' primary expectation to provide food. Fail to meet their needs or meet them with a meager stockpile that will soon run out, and your relations with them will suffer, dooming your chances. If food is abundant, however, you can boost those same chances by distributing extra rations. Without adequate food stockpiles, your chances of re-election will decline. You can use the city ability, free rations, minus 5,000 food. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, might as well do it today. So it knocks that down. Wait, I swear that just bounced right back up. The trust went down, and I'm pretty sure it went right back up. So yay. Relations marginally. Oh, it's not trust though. It's relations marginally improve with everybody. I suppose that's good. I guess. Opposing. They like me. They like me. Now's a good time to try to get something passed then. I have both of those factions really liking me, and the smallest one doesn't, but they can kiss my butt because they're the smallest one. Question is what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yeah. It's not a whole lot to vote on right now. I can do the surplus heat. Outsiders. Oh, ad break started. 140 dose, huh? 140. Today's Tuesday, right? All right, it's a rest day. Good. I'm gonna rest then. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rest and watch some football. Dooby-doo. What's that score end up being? 4-0. Oh, poor little fellers. Poor little fellers. All right. Let's see. Goods demand per capita is slightly decreased. I mean, I guess I'll go with that. It's not a huge thing, but it's, yeah, we'll just do that. I'm just gonna vote chat. We're gonna straight up vote. Yeah. Last playthrough, I got fed up with the factions, so I shut all down and let them all die. No more complaints. Well, yeah. Law passed. Very good. The factions aren't bugging me. It's the fact that I can't get food to come in consistently. That's a giant pain in my arse. We are up to 13K stockpile there. That's down to 15K. We're at 38K here. That's 24 weeks. Next tremor's in 20 weeks. I still need to trade for 170,000 more things of food. So I'm sure that'll happen here real quick. Like, yeah. It won't take long. Won't take long at all. I only have 28 workers. Okay, so they're still coming back. Yeah, they're still oh wait, no, we're doing that expedition, sorry. Oh, hey, do I have enough stuff for the thing with the thing and then the thing so I can do the thing faster? Probably not, but let's look. No, because that took 400 workers, right? Yeah, it was 400 workers. Man, that's ridiculous. Yeah, the worker pinch is really hard. So even with me trying to straighten out other parts to get things done, I can't get enough workers in now. I'm tempted to just get rid of this food. I don't know if it's worth keeping around or not. I mean, it slows down this a little bit, but it takes up 600 freaking workers to get it done too. Like, that's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Ad breaks over. Noise. Death toll. 123 people bit the big one, buddy. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for that to be taken down so we can have those workers. Because it's not going to let me even queue up something to be built. Well, I don't have enough workers to construct. Yeah. Okay, it's gone. Okay. And then we're almost ready to tear that one down. So there's... Wait. Where'd all those workers go? What the frickety frack, man? What the hell is that? We're still working on the foundries. Good Lord. That's taking forever too. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. I can't figure this out. I got enough workers for the headquarters now, but there's no point in doing that. Yeah, I still can't do an extraction. I need 600 workers for that. And now we're going to be low on the materials, so we have a little stockpile built up, but... What's this look like? Looks like they want coal. They're scarce. In negotiations, the value Aurora puts on a resource depends on its current stockpile. The more the colony has, the lower the price. Exactly. That's moderate. I can get 20 for 30 right there. But I need 20,000 coal. I have 8,000. Okay, well, at least that's running out, so I guess that dilemma's gone. Well, it's still 11 weeks. Research needs to be going. Foundries is done. Yay. Yay. Housing installation, I think we're going to do. We hadn't done it yet. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I had to bump up that, and I think that's pretty much why I had to bump that up. Okay, can I build this? I can build the foundry. It's 400 friggin' workforce. Ouch. So there goes my workforce. So no building the thing, but we are gonna get the foundry built, and then we'll get workforce when that's done. That's being cleared out now, and then we can start clearing that out soonish. 14 weeks of food. We got a positive stockpile again. Even with both of those gone, we're positive on that. So that's worth it. Unfortunately, that just doesn't give me any freaking workers. It's horrible. But once this is drained, we'll have enough. I'd say at this point, I might as well just bump. Give me some of them there workers. We'll just do a slow drain on that thing at this point. Which speeds this up to only 9 weeks of food. Yeah. Okay. Son of a biscuit. Yes, take the people in. I need the people. Bring them home to me. What do we got down here? Coal? Take the coal in. 15,000 coal. And carry on. Alright, so we got people coming in. Oh, what's this one? Oh, and the cores. Yeah, bring the cores back too. There you go. Hey, I wish they would trade for cores. I got extra cores. I got nothing to do with them right now. I mean, I'd probably regret it eventually, but I would totally trade a core or two. I would if I could. So food is 7 weeks. Materials is at 14,000. That's down to 3, so no point in worrying about that. That I haven't been able to get up yet. We're at 569 workforce. There we go. 671 will allow me to build that. Extraction. Extract the coal as soon as it's built, which will be a while. Ad breaks over. Thank you, Jimmy. It's just Jimmy and me sitting in a tree. KISSING. No, Jimmy and I don't do that. I kiss Jimmy's mom though. Materials is a 14. Okay, let me see this. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to go without food for a bit. It's just gonna have to happen. I don't know. We have coal coming in. I just don't know when that's gonna get here. Soonish? Maybe? They're right there. So they're getting here. There's the extra workers coming in too. Problem with that is I don't have the housing for them. But, you know, housing schmousing. We don't really need housing, do we? I suppose I can do a dense housing block here.
Wait a minute.
We'll build another housing block, okay? There we go. Build that right there.
My part hope
Adds a little
everyone is
housing.
having a good day. Wide alien and sentry ball poggers.
I hope everyone's sure. Why not, Acid Pope? I suppose. I mean, I'm still alive, so that's cool. There's 5 of you hanging in there to watch me. I appreciate that. I don't think I need that. Go ahead and make the goods. Oh, because they moved in. Okay, so the people are here. We have the coal. Okay, we're not using the coal. So try the trade now. Now I feel more comfortable with the trade. We can trade 20,000 coal for 30,000 food. I'll give it a shot. It's gonna take, what is it? 4 weeks for that to do? Okay, so we're gonna have this hit first. Which means people biting the big one. By the way, I need to turn this on. Turn it on! Activate the emergency things. Oh, it's probably gonna hit out there and they're gonna die out there anyways. Which is rough. It's gonna be, yeah, so we're gonna end up losing a bunch of people. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like we already lost workers somehow. Nope, that's the wrong one. I got enough workers to crank them up and make that last an extra week. We went from 3 to 4 weeks. Nice. As a Pope, though, 14 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How you doing? Wait, what's happening? Wasting heat? Oh, because I cranked up the wrong thing. My bad. Sorry, I meant that. Oopsie daisies. I'm only one house short. And that's good. As soon as we have people die here in a week, we'll be perfect on housing. Yeah. We got 30 people. I gotta send them out somewhere. Where are we sending them? Prefabs, materials, and cores. There's coal over there, so I think I'm gonna do that. What's this one? This is materials, prefabs, and goods. Many scouts will die. It is quite deadly. This is dangerous. Okay, so we'll just launch this one. Yeah, do that one. Get me that Coley Orozco McColey Bico train, or whatever you call it. Go in here. Upcoming vote of trust in 30 weeks. I see. Overall trust respected. Nice. Oh, that's right. Full bar, good bar. Uh-oh, what's happening? Renewed mandate for a citizen and election. Yes, we're gonna have an election, I know. Tremor imminent. Let's see how many people bite the big one this time. We're at 142 dead so far. One week, 5 days until they get back to us on our trade proposal. Speed that up, please. Here comes the tremor. Any minute now. Any second. Any moment. Tremor. The same exact ones. Well, no, now it's 3 because yeah, it was 2 of those and that. Well, that should help though, because those are all protected. Somewhat. So that's good. Trade proposal accepted. Oh, they just straight up accepted it. That's awesome. No negotiations needed or nothing. 30 for 20. Send the resources. Give me my food. The maddened herd. Ah, freaking John Madden. I knew he was going to come back to bite me in the ass in this game. First citizen, the frantic rush to the emergency shelters during the last tremor spiraled into a stampede. The crowd went wild, trampling over one another like maddened cattle. And John Madden was a big boy. Some people say he was like a cow. Anyways, the lass flung her little boy up and then he landed on me. She cried out, and I heard a sickening crack, like a bundle of twigs snapping. That sound will stay with me forever. And her wee lad. This is likely to repeat due to our limited emergency shelters. What should we do? Well, probably not worry about it. Assign people for crowd control. Emergency shelter hubs will require more workforce, but trust rises slightly. I can handle that. I feel like building more would be a dumb thing to do. I could build one. Hang on. We could build one out here, can't I? Wait, I can't do that? No, that's dumb. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe I can build one right there, and that's perfectly fine and acceptable. That'll work. Okay, we got to start repairing these because all these people are homeless. The problem is these all take a whole bunch of prefabs, but we do have enough prefabs right now. Thank goodness. Repair the homes of the people who have no homes because they got hurt, damaged. We're plus 120 on coal right now. That's a glorious thing. We're minus 15 on materials, but that's because of the other crap. How are we doing with food? Okay, we're gonna have food here again soon. That is almost delivered. And we go up to 110 out of 250. We have 182 weeks left to do 140 more. We're 75 weeks in, so to me, it's about just surviving. I have enough time to get this done. I just gotta freaking survive to get it done. Provide ample emergency shelter coverage in all districts. Wait a minute. Fuck you, all districts. You didn't say that. Do you know how many shelters I have to build now? Ample? I have to build like 10 shelters now, chat, spread out across the map. That's ridiculous. Ample my ass. Now, can I go back and just do the one thing? No, that ain't getting done. That's not getting done. Not a chance that's getting done. I'd have to build like 2 over here. I'd have to build 1 over there. I'd have to build 1 out there just for that, or I'd put it in between because it would help get that up to ample. I'd have to probably do 2 over here just to get this up. I'd have to do another 1 at least over here, if not 2. We'd have to do 1 just for that, 1 just for that, 1 just for that, 1 just for that. That is perhaps one of the dumbest things I've seen that you have to do in this game. That is a crap ton of building. Ain't gonna happen. Not getting it done. Sorry. But how about I propose a law that says people can go F themselves? No, I don't think there's that. We can't do that. But what if I, warming house districts generate heat stamps or fewer unhoused citizens from cold? We'll try to get that passed. Yeah. We'll try to pass that. Trust rises marginally. These things happen, they do. Oh, stretch. I've been taken back 10 years in time. Okay, yeah. Okie dokie. Thank you to the one person still active. We barely passed. 53. Awesome. Awesome. That passed. That was actually a good thing. I'm happy with that. All of those are getting worked on. 27 weeks for that. So the food got delivered. The food done gone, been delivered. We got 11 more weeks of food. When's the election? Honestly, I don't remember when the election is. You think that would be up here, but it's not. Free heat, the city's throwing away gold. Your mom's throwing away gold. You zip it. All right, I'm trying to kiss people's ass so they don't throw me out, okay?
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Plus 10 there, minus 99. Jazz at 64 months, thank you for the resub. Very, very much appreciated today. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Colder season. Oh, that's a bummer. And we got another one coming up. I don't know if that's gonna be that's gonna eat up a little bit of that coal. That's what that's gonna do. But we can shut these things down. That doesn't help though. Yeah, not much I can do here. I guess we eat up some of that coal. I feel like we're overheating. Oh wait, I can insulate. Oh yeah, that got done. Oh yeah, start insulating districts, please. Yeah, that definitely needs to be done. That'll save on some of this. Excellent. Get all the residentials insulated. We're down to 75 there, but that's fine. We'll make it. We'll be okay. We got 80 weeks left of this going, 9 a week. We're okay there.
First citizen?
Hear us, first citizen.
Okay. Research should be going again. We need to get that going. Settlement heating. Resources. Housing distribution would help a little bit, I suppose. Hospitals. Disease down, population goes up. We'd have to construct one in the housing, but it might be worth it. I'm gonna research that, because that is one of our bigger issues. Well, I don't know. It says diminishing right now. Oh, because the harvesting funerals are helping. The dense house blocks don't help though. Okay, so we're up to 19K on that. That is going up, which is good because that's dropping like a rock. That stuff's all about to hit though, so that means I can drop all of this. Nice. I like it. We're gonna make you chilly out here, okay? There we go. We're positive on coal again. That's what we like to see. We're chilly. We're livable out there. We're livable out here? Stinking coal miners all with their livable conditions. This is done. This is done. Blow this up. Population increased. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just randomly got 2,000 more people? That seems excessive. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Where the hell did those 2,000 come from? I wasn't bringing them in. We're currently going someplace in the Frostland. Yeah, this is a tough one. Obviously food, constant issue. And apparently I'm out of food again. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, we are out of food right this second. $30,000 for... Yeah, I feel like I don't get a better price for this. I feel like I don't get a better price for this than for anything else. I don't know if the pricing is adjusting properly. If they have hardly any coal, you think they'd be paying out the booty for the coal. But they don't seem to be paying out the booty for the coal. I mean, I guess I'd technically get more for, yeah, okay. We're getting a better price. But I don't have that much coal. Not fair. All right, you just hang on, people. Just wait. We'll get you food, maybe. New building proposed by the founders, the hospital. Oh, that's what I just researched. That was fast. Holy crap. That was super fast. Coal liquefiers, heat insulation generator, advanced coal mines. I mean, I could boost up my coal mine production. Yeah. You know what I need. You know what I need. What about them there fancy advanced factories? Hmm? $23 weeks to research that. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Charcoal plants. Building an extraction zone. Failing to provide them with materials needed to maintain infrastructure. Yeah. Advanced shaft coal mine. Only 15 weeks for that. Research that, I guess. I have the workers. I need more housing now, though. That's an issue. Okay, build that housing right there, I guess, I suppose, if I have to. I don't know. I didn't want to, but I gotta do it. Fine. Alright, now, what else was I gonna do? We're researching the thing that I can boost coal production out of there. I could also go this way and get that coal going. We're at 24,000. Okay, let me try to get a trade of some kind for materials. They're not real big on materials right now, though. That's the problem. So I'd have to give up more materials than I'd get food. That's a lot. That seems like a bunch of crap right there. They screw you at the drive-thru. They screw you at the drive-thru every time. This is done. Oh. Where was we doing that? We was doing that here. Okay. There you go. An outpost here. Ooh, an outpost. Outpost. Could increase our supply by 200 coal until its deposit of 100,000 coal is depleted. Connect trails. 15 Frostland teams. Do it. Where do I gotta go here? That's right. You gotta do little bit by little bit. Yeah, we got enough. We're good. 4 weeks for that. It's perfectly acceptable. What about here? Carry on. Okay. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Materials, prefabs, and cores. I guess we'll go here because 20 dudes. That's all I have is the 20 dudes. The other 10 are making that. What happened? Somebody died? Oh yeah, people died. Who died for what? Who died? Who did the thing? Don't be dying. Stop you dying, you jerks. Like, that doesn't even fit there. That's a bummer. That would be ample there and sparse there. Why is it sparse over there? It should be getting coverage right here. So it should be adding to the coverage that that one already has, yeah? Oh, I'm gonna build one, I guess. And I can't build anymore. So much for 13 districts getting better. Oh, because that one's turned off, I guess. That's why. That's true. We have it turned off currently. All right. Yeah. I need more coal. Yeah, I do. It's never gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to do a really piss poor trade, I guess. Okay, so that's open for bees' nass, but we still are way short on housing.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion.
6 weeks to go on that. So you turn those on and we got 3 that are properly covered. That's it? I feel like it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's not covered well enough? Really? That one's still not good enough. Well, that's... yeah, there's no way I could get that done then. That's just not happening. The negotiation path is a pain in the ass. Hey, we got that coal in though. We got coal, we got coal, we got coal. 15,000 coal. 15,000 of that. Okay. I send that proposal. Okay. We got 35,000 things of food that we're trying to trade for, so there's a little bit of hope. Oh, no, don't do the vote now when we're out of food. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do it now. We're doing it now, whatever. It's 2:20, we're doing it now. It's 2:20, there's like two.
The
What?
votes are in. The measure
Nope.
passes.
Where did she get an Ethernet wire from? That's probably her laptop then. It's probably not anything else. No offense. Oh wait, I got revote. Oh, look at that, chat. I got voted back in. I won the election. Yeah, she's saying she's directly hooked up to Ethernet to the internet. She's having issues. Then her wire or her laptop is the issue, because the internet's fine. Plain and simple. I dread having to get her a new computer. But she needs one because she's horrible to them. And she beats them into the ground. If they're... Oh, tremor time. It's not a hobby. She needs it for work. Computers are more than just hobby things. No, she needs a laptop. And Steam bogs wouldn't work. Steam thing. Oh, hang on. I almost forgot. Turn them on. Okay. Phew, that was close. Tremor imminent. Not Trevor. What? 48 people died because they're unhoused. Okay. Well, it's not my fault that 2,000 people just magically moved in one day. Oh, hey, we've been living in the snow over there. And now that they're inside this nice little warm area, they're like, oh, well, we don't have houses. We're gonna die. Even though we survived out in the snow for friggin' decades. Not my fault. Didn't do it. Trade proposal straight up success or accepted. Lovely. Send them the food before we get hit with a tremor. Or send us the food. There we go. Send them their stuff. So we're at plus 250 on the coal. That's nice. I like that. Because we got the things set up for the outpost. Big fan of that. The Trevor is never gonna come. I don't know where Trevor is. Is that wait, the Trevor. Isn't there's like uh-oh, here it comes. Of course, out there. Of course. Bunch of people dying. That's fine. Then it solves some of the housing issues. See? Look, now we're only -9. That definitely solved a lot of the housing issues. So go ahead and start rebuilding. Repairing.
Citizen, can you hear us?
We got food for the next 13 weeks. Okay. I'm 105,000 short of the goal.
First citizen.
Little Nails. First citizen, we have received widespread reports of children in emergency shelters falling into chronic uncontrollable hysteria. There was this lad, no more than 10, had his hands over his wee sister's ears, holding her tight to his chest as the earth shook. Around them, the other barons were screaming bloody murder. Some grown folk were eyeing that racket with the dark thoughts that come when the body is spent. It's a miracle no one snapped. Get rid of the children. Wait, we will distract the children with activities. Emergency shelter hubs will cost 1 heat stamp a week. These emergency shelters, which I'm not even building enough of. Yeah, because we need emergency shelters. These emergency shelters are way too expensive. This is they're goofy expensive. And yeah, you can turn them off, but you got to build them too. The fact that I need to build like 10 of these things to even get that safe, and then have a bunch of them turned on when we get hit. That's brutal. Brutal, I say. Good news is we have really good coal production. Even with this thing broken, we're still bringing in the 200. When that fixed, we got coal to trade all day, and that should help with the food. I just got to keep things going until then. I don't know how pissed they're going to be if I don't get this, because I'm not going to get this. There's only 16 weeks left, and I don't have the resources to do it. Although I should probably turn that. Oh, is this thing gone yet? No. We should turn that back up. Definitely turn that back up. That's only 15 a week anyways. We should probably go to this though for a little bit. There you go. That way we're bringing in more prefabs, because prefabs is hurting me. Faux show. All right, we're gonna stop right there before I don't know. I appreciate those who stuck around and hung out today and enjoyed some Frostpunk. Thank you very much. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. The end of the stream, anyways. Well, not well, forever. But at least today. Maybe forever. But at least today. Yeah, I saved it, right? No, I did save. I'm pretty sure I saved. I'll save again. Just to be sure. Okay. No, don't delete. No, just back out. Okay. Exit the game. Okay. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Probably gonna play this tomorrow. But we do have, because I got a reminder that there was something, I never wrote it down, so I completely spaced it until I got an email. Anno DLC came out. It's a small one. It's the small one for the year. It's the little packy pack. The little cosmetic decorative stuff. So yeah, it's the small DLC for the year of the season pass. So it's not, I'm not gonna rush to that. I want to do more of this, I think. So I'll probably do more of this. This thing's a pain in my ass. So yeah, we'll probably do more of this. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I appreciate it. You have a beautiful, lovely day. I'll throw Twitch over to somebody here in a second. Okay. Bye-bye. That button didn't work. There it goes. Now it worked. Good job.